Row, you mean rowdy. R-O-A-W-D. Mm-hmm. Well, Captain Tom's rowdy at least. Captain Tom's always rowdy, as you can see. Hello, Valora. Are you feeling valiant today? A valiant Valora.
My girl.
Hi, Galactic.
And then I will bend.
I the spiders on the wall.
Hi, Galactic. Why are you doing that to the spiders? How do we pick the furriest options available to you? I've never even played the first one. This should be a completely and utterly brand new inlord. Where am I? I'm everywhere. I'm behind Macrack. Because you're Australian. Oh. So I streamed for the first time in years today. Got a whole lot of stuff done. Oh, what'd you play? Let me just take a look at you. Captain Tom, do you want to shout him out, or am I going to do it? Who's going to do it first? Captain Tom's too busy screaming, so I'm going to do it. Haha! No! Beat ya! Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy. Very nice. You did arts on your Windloft Workshop channel. Arts on your Windloft Workshop? What's a Windloft Workshop? That sounds neat too. That sounds like a valiant effort. Bye, Fantasy Flan. Final Fantasy IV was ages ago? Oh, that's strange. It should show the most recent title. At least it should show the most recent Macrack.
Now what?
Now what? We look for the most recent Macrack. There you go. That's the most recent Macrack. Macrack is very concerned about this turn of events. I don't blame them. Hi, Decoy. Decoy, are you playing at Koi? Or are you playing at D? Oh man, my water bottle thing is a bit nasty. I need to scrub this. Aha! You have a new account you're using. I see. I see Kitsune. I see a Kitsune. At least a little silhouette of a Kitsune. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will you do the Fandango? Thunderbolt and Lightning, very, very frightening. Me, Galileo, Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. The snake is here. Peter, the snake is here. Hi, Daggy. Dig Dug Dag. You're here early. What brings you around? What are you doing today? I don't know. What are you doing today? Peter. Peter. The horse is here. The snake is here. Dag was doing Minecraft? Ooh, Dagcraft. I want to see Dagcraft. I'm going to have to go check out their channel. I'm just a blue Zest. I am so fluffy. You're a hexagon blue. Are you a blue Zest too? Are we both blue Zests? Alright, my water bottle has been cleaned. I'm gonna get mold in it. Ugh. Alright, my web camera's all clean. Takara's moving my monitor with her cat caboose. Ba 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 ba. Oh, tracks my face moving much better. Ba 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 ba, bee boo bop, bee boo bop, boo boo bee boo bop bop. Ba ba bee boo bop, bee boo boo bop, bee boo boo bop bop, bee boo boo bop. Bee bee boo bop, bee bop, boo boo bop, bee ba ba boo bop, bee. Hey, hey! Yonkage, continue the song? The Age of Yonks? Now begins the Age of Yonks. Behold, the Age of Yonks has begun. It's time to yonk. I've got yonk in my trunk. You like my sombrero, Yonkage? Who out there yonking the shit? Yonkin. Egg. Firmly grasp your snake. Definitely didn't realize. Didn't realize I missed it. You. All right. Have we yonked around enough? I think we've yonked around enough. Windloft Workshop. There we go. So you have a private account and a streamer account now? Alright, I'm going to start the game up. Yes. Yes. Let's get started. Hello and welcome. I received a key, a preview key for a game called Endless Legend 2. I've never played Endless Legend 1. So this is coming in completely and utterly new to me. Thank you for attending. Thank you for spinning. I am Zest and prepare to get zesty. Hooded Horse, good publisher. They published a lot of good games. So they offered me a key and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. That's really pretty art.
Hi,
I'm
Derek Paxton.
Hi, Derek.
Game director on Endless Legend 2.
Ooh.
We're excited to give you this hands-on look at the game ahead of our early access launch. Here are a few key features to keep in mind as you dive in.
Laugh-O you published?
First, Tidefall transforms the world as the game progresses, revealing new lands, resources, and enemies.
Okay, interesting.
Exploration is a core pillar of our design, and
So is the
Tidefall
hat.
creates fresh opportunities and new threats that challenge you to adapt as the world changes.
Don't play this video on Steam. No, I
Second,
checked.
Like all Endless
I
games,
can't give a review
faction
on it.
asymmetry is key. From the all-consuming necrophage to the diplomatic aspects,
The art
each
is
faction comes
gorgeous.
with its own lore,
that.
philosophy, and mechanics.
Did they get the
offered
Stellaris artists?
Very different playstyles and strategic approaches. Finally,
It's like
in this
painted.
build, you'll be able to play 5 of the 6 factions. The final faction will be revealed during the early access period ahead of the 1.0 release. Endless Legend 2 lets you lead your empire across every front, managing your cities, commanding armies, and sending heroes on quests to shape your story and your strategy.
Man, the art is so
There's
gorgeous.
plenty more to come during early access, and we
Look how
hope you
tired that
enjoy
artist
this
looks.
first
It's like,
taste. Thanks for playing, and have fun.
I thought you were working
Hello,
with
everyone.
Icy.
You're playing Endless Legend 2, early access build ahead of the official launch. This means some elements are still being refined and polished by the development team at this very moment, and will continue to evolve right up until early access release. We have set up a dedicated space on the Hooded Horse Discord server where you can ask questions during your playthrough. The Amplitude team will be there to offer real-time support. Thanks again, and enjoy the game.
If you're all interested in me getting any of the preview videos out, I can request
I
access.
am many things. I have been many things. God.
Outside.
Wanderer.
Captive.
But the names
Sorry, I
I have
can't respond to
had
chat.
are nothing
Read this
compared to
intro.
those I
Give me
will
a second.
soon earn. For I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet never extinguished, and an iron mantra that cannot be broken. The waiting will soon be over.
These are people.
The unfortunates will suffer, but this was never their world alone.
Parasite.
That which was forgotten will be remembered.
Lost.
That which was buried will be freed.
Kill them.
Oh my god.
That which was wronged will have its vengeance.
Okay. Good. Hello. Yes. There was the intro. Hello. Hi, Clip Owl.
Oh, that's super.
Hi, Karma. Hi, Meowface. Hi, Riverin. I thought you were working out. I wasn't. Icy was just working out. I was wishing them a good luck on their workout. How to clip your toenails in 30 days. That's a long time to clip your toenails. That's a long time to hup. Hi, Harley. How are you doing today? Be fun if they're working on this game at this very second, like they said were, rather than just saying that. What do you mean? Thank you for playing Endless Legend 2. The game is still in active development. You may encounter bugs, performance issues, or incomplete features. We appreciate the honest feedback and encourage you to report the issues to our team by following the links on our main menu. Your input helps us improve to deliver the best possible game experience. Please note that collecting gameplay data will help us identify your fixed potential problems, days, and anonymize and truly show you to collect this data. It's an opt-out and options menu. Accessibility. No, I just want to access the settings in general. I want to change some things. Here we go. Just go in here and then. You're doing okay? Just okay? Do you need squeezes? Quality level fantastic. Perfect. Full screen window is perfect. Audio needs to be turned down a little bit. Beautiful. Mute sound in the background? No. Let me know if it gets too quiet or too loud. English, 12 hour, perfect, perfect. Everything looks good. Everything looks fine. Excellent, fabulous, superb, stupendous, bueno. Buenotion. You flopped and returned to loafing? Are you like a loaf on the side now, Karma? Sideways loaf. Hi, Takara. Did you hear me say Takarma and now you want attention? As I said, for those who just came in, welcome. Hi. This is my first look at this whole series. I've never played Endless Legend 1. So I'm going into this blind. Thank you for Hooded Horse, the publisher, for the key. Yeah, I cannot provide you with an opinion on this game. Not until I believe the 23rd. So this is just me showing off the game. Let me know if you want to see more of it. And the sky's also fun. Okay. Hi, Riverin, by the way. If there's any streamer friends of mine in here who would like to play any of Hooded Horse's games, just reach out. They have a great team. I play almost every single one of their games because they usually publish great games. And they're always very free with the keys, so I appreciate that. Hi, Red. Except for the really, really good games. What was the one that came out recently that I had to buy? Because it was like, well... Hi, Cara Adorable. How are you today? But yeah, reach out to Hooded Horse. You can contact them, I think. I don't know exactly where to contact. I can ask if you guys want. Otherwise, it might be on their website. Hi, Takara. I love the Endless games. I've never played this before. Takara, why are you biting me? Stare. Is this you right now? Takara is trying to bite me. Are you channeling your rage to Takara right now? Wow. How to contact. Let me look up. Hooded Horse Publisher. They have a Discord. I don't know the exact one, but I'm sure if you... They have an influencers tab. Ah, there we go. Ah, sweet. Yeah, here, check this out. Let me post this on the YouTubes too, so people on YouTube can see it. If you're a streamer friend and you want to get in contact with them, they publish a lot of the games, a lot of good games, honestly. I'm always excited when I get an email from them because I'm like, oh shit. Bonjour. Hey, Dr. Kane. Not jour, bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour à tous. Are you saying hello to my toes? Alright, Takara is biting me too. He's got a Takarma channeling going on right now. I'm gonna wrestle her with my hand wrapped around a towel. Take that, Takarma. What'd you do today? Nothing. Watch stuff. I read about Iron Claw. I read some of the Iron Claw manual. Two spoons, everyone, so I guess your toes are included. Oh, good. Bonsoir. Hey, cup of coffee in the big time. Welcome in, Cuppa. Cuppa, are you a cup of cake? Hi, Tozu Toes. Hey, Toes is right there. Look, there's Tozu Toes. When this happened, how did I miss it? I did it earlier today. Ratface said I needed to read the manual and think about a character, so I've got an idea of what I want to do. I spent 5 hours in jury duty selection. Did you get selected? Hi, Hectic. Ricky Steamboat, cup of coffee in the big time. Oh, yeah. What is Iron Claw? I looked at it a little bit. It seems interesting. Tozu, thank you for the 44 months. Hummus? It's gonna be big. Hummus. Invest in hummus, that's right. By the way, I forgot to say again, Dark Surge, thank you for the sub. Resub the preems. And Tozu, thank you for the 39 months. 44 months in total. Hummus. Alright, let's get started. If I miss any messages in the chat, let me know. We're gonna do the tutorial first, I guess, because I've never played any of these games before.
As a new player, discover the core mechanics through a guided experience before continuing the game normally.
New game, The Kin of Sheridan. We are the children of Garen. Don't know who either of those things are. Taking control of the high ground and defend your command post are keys to victory in these battles. Oh, stuttering. That was weird. Remember, this is a preview copy of the game, so anything we see will not be representative of the final product. You must pet a floofy cat. Yeah, they're trying to project their mental domination upon us. Crunchy. Huh. A new home. Months pass. In the afterfall of the starfall of the kin of Sheridan in the aftermath of the starfall, the kin, there should be a comma there, just heads up. The kin of Sheridan are scattered and impoverished. However, they are a faction of proud warriors who still remember their origins among the stars. Now it is time to come together and rebuild. The dinosaurs are dead. Hadrada! I have grim news for the kin. Seneschal Halas died of his wounds after the storm and the quake.
Ah, we lost a good soldier and a good friend. So, am I being recalled to active duty? At my age? Well, I swore an oath, and I stand by it. But it feels that starfall was a message. Like the Sahaida is angry at us. It is a strange planet, Hadrada, and full of mysteries. But that is tomorrow's problem. Today, we need shelter and supplies.
Don't you fuck no. They don't pay me for that. By the way, I'm not being paid for this. Oh, I'm blocking everything. Let me just move my face. So you can see Bordor Hadrada.
Right, General. I'll muster whatever I can and get to work.
Found your capital city and it'll give me $200. Oh, I wish I had $200 for every time I founded something. Getting started. On Sahaida, you'll have to build your empire while facing other rival empires. Sayadaha. Sahayed. That's hard for my brain to remember. Let's start by finding a nice See? It threw a wrench into the whole damn system. Let's start by finding a nice place to found your capital city by exploring the surrounding area with your army. Sahayed. Hello, Dr. Kane, by the way. You made a good curry rice? What kind? Japanese? Thai? Left click on your army to take control of it. This is your army panel. Your army currently contains 2 units. Here's a legendary visual made up of several pawns. Okay. Right. Armies share a few statistics for movement movement points. Okay. You can hold right click while hovering over your tiles to see how far your army can move in your turn. Okay, so right click. Oh no, they're moving. Okay, if I hold it. All right, don't let go. If you let go, they go. Got it. Got it. Okay, no big loss. No big sauce. Oh, it looks pretty. Tickles all the right taste buds. My favorite's Thai. Although I love Japanese food. You're CPR certified? CPR certity? Your best, Drutonium. I think a Drutonium comet hit this planet. We're playing now is called a preview keyboard or something else. It's a preview build, I think. I can look up the exact wording they send me. If that would swoos your goose. Hi, Fully. I hate to disagree with you. Don't make me come out there with my stick. I'll get a stick from one of these forests up here. Poke you right in the caboose. Alright, oh yes. Then end your turn, yes, okay. Camera controls, yeah, I can use that. Zoom in and out, yep, already did that. Oh. Okay, that's the whole map. I mean, or the southern part of it. Illuminated tiles show your current vision of the terrain when you're able to see it, where you're able to see others' armies. Shaded tiles, the fog of war, indicate where you no longer have direct sight. I'm not saying Japanese curry is bad, it's just my personal preference is Thai curry. I took my vacation to Hawaii and you broke your wrist? Ouch! But you had a Hawaii? Are you being serious or are you joking? That sounds fun. Unsung D, you're so cute. Look at you stomping along in your parade. Hoping to use their language in my email to improve my odds? You can also just ask to sign up for stuff. They also have a Discord if you'd like to talk to them in DMs. I don't know. I feel like I've known some friends who are not partnered who've gotten keys. I'm not sure though. Note that territory can always contain only one single city or camp. Territory has a fixed... I don't see any territories. Oh, is that a territory? Terrain resources. You can click on this button to toggle off the food display of maintain resources, food industry. So this is a bit Civ-like. Yeah, this is very much like Civ. I've never played Endless Legend 1, so forgive me for my ignorance. Or that other game we played. I think it was similar. Hex grid type, is that a good or a scared Okay, so food, industry, science, and dust. So dust is money? Is it cocaine? Okay. Found your capital city. Ideally, your capital city should be found in the middle of tiles, providing multiple resources. Let's find your capital within the limit of the movement points the army has for this turn. Okay. Click on the found capital, and then click on the train to find your city. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to do it right there. They're dancing. Stop dancing. You want it there? Is it telling me that that's a better tile? That sounds like a good idea. On the edge of a cliff, you know, right next to everything. I don't know if that's a recommendation or not. Yeah, we're right on the edge here. I can do like a port or something, maybe. I don't know. A few buildings in Palisade are hard... A few buildings in Palisade is hardly... Is that supposed to be R? A few buildings and a palisade are hardly an Palisade. Palisade is a plural word, right? Am I losing my mind? A few buildings and a palisade are hardly an empire. It should be R, right? No, not R like a pirate. The palisade in this case is singular. But palisade is correct? Alright, I'm losing my mind. Sorry. Forgive me. Well done. We have a roof, though little else. And I have not heard from Raksh since Starfall. It is time for sweat and hard work, but that is the part we're good at. English teacher. Yeah, I don't know. I have a degree in creative writing, but I don't know how good it is anymore. It's probably rusty. Is there a palace cat behind the palisade? That's what makes it a true palisade, if there's a palace cat on it. I don't know if Karma can be a palace cat. I know Akira is kind of like a palace cat. They're a palace of floof. Okay, now we have to look at palace kittens really fast. I'm sorry, it's important. It's important you look at palace cat kittens as they make weird noises. What? Did you see that? That was like a surprised gopher look. Hookie! I love how these things peek. Karma, is this you? Stare. There's no palace cat at Sparkling Barricade. That's true. Yep. Why do they have to put stupid music over it? I just want to hear the weird sounds they make. They squeak. Nope, not cat. Okay. And don't worry, Rosh will show up. He's too honorary to die. Me too. Alright, good. This looks good. Pending instruction in city. There is an instruction regarding your city awaiting. If needed, you can use the right click to leave a screen and go back to the map. Click on one of the city tiles in the city pin to continue the tutorial. Okay, oh my god. Congratulations! You now rule over an entire territory! This is your city view. Every turn, the city hall and all the foundation tiles around it will exploit their terrain resources. Okay. A city hall is a district, a structure that adds resource bonuses to the exploited terrain it sits on. You can mouse over the central hall tile to see the effects in details. Okay. Maybe I can't do that now. Production banner details all the city resources incomes for the next turn. It's probably good and fine if I don't understand what I'm doing. That's kind of my par for the course. Industry production cannot be stored in your city, and it should always be used to construct. However, otherwise it is lost when ending your turn. Let's extend the city by starting a construction of a new district. Most districts require built on foundation tiles. Click on the foundation tiles next to the city hall to see the list of buildable districts. So these, right? Yeah, okay. Several types of districts are available for construction in the menu. You can mouse over each district for more details. The Works District, for instance, is a good start to reinforce your industry production. Lucario noises. Those are good Lucario noises. Karma, would you like some matcha? Or maybe some sloppy joe? I made it with turkey and it's still quite good. Except you don't get as gassy. Endless leg ends. The legs go on for miles.
The body is round.
The body is round. I think that has a soundbite, don't I, Hectic? Okay. The workers' district's good places to reinforce your industry production. Okay, so yeah, so there's some good cogs over here. So that means I should do some pog cogs, right? Level up when surrounding districts are levels up when surrounded by 4 districts. Level 1 +2 to industry. +1 industry on tile producing industry. +1 industry for adjacent ridge. +1 for each adjacent communal habitations. Do I have any ridges? How do I know if it has a ridge? Oh, wait. Okay, hold. If I hold shift, yep. Okay, cool. Craggy rock outcrops from the ground making passage difficult. That's probably this. Okay, so that's good to know. That's some good strategy thoughts. I think I want to build it on this side, though, because there seems to be things here. I'll do it here, I guess. Maybe I can do communal habitations there. All right, do that there. Construction queue. Each turn, industry production will be used to build the district on the left of your construction queue. As you can see, several turns are necessary to complete the structure, considering its industry costs, so 4 turns. Now, to get an edge over the other empires, you will need to do research. The science production from cities is aggregated at the empire level. Okay. Besides, science cannot be stored either and should always be invested each turn. Okay, good to know. So, research. Oh my god. Okay. During the Great Adventure on Sahaida, spend your science researching technologies will offer different ways of solving problems old and new. You are currently in the first technological era. To guide you in these choices, an era is always divided into 4 domains: defense, society, economy, and discovery. For a science cost, you can research technologies unlocking empire-wide powers or bonuses, but also new structures to build your cities. You can mouse over the technologies in the icons below to access details. Unlock details. It is time to make your first choice. The highlighted technology focused on science gains is generally a safe choice for the kin of Sheridan, your faction. Note that you have 2 technologies already researched to start with. Click on the technology to add it to the research queue. Okay. Scientific charter. You got a Tom on you? Yeah, that'll happen. Turkey Slap Joe is quite good. The meat actually means little. Yep, that's true. I noticed that. I've been spending like $6 on like low-fat beef, and then I was like, oh, hey, there's like $3 turkey, and I got it, and it's the same. Tastes just as good with how much the flavor is buried. Mostly just the texture and the protein. All right, scientific charter. We got a guy there with a scroll, possibly Galileo Galilei. Levers and claws, screws and rays, let the commoner play. Archimedes, this here. Sorry, that's Archimedes. I apologize. Improves rewards from curiosities. Unlocks districts laboratory. We also have keystones. Enough muck and squalor. Remember from where we hailed. Okay, several technologies can be queued in the order to plan further ahead. The one on the very left will be used the science production of your empire each turn until it's fully researched. As you can see here, several turns are necessary to fully research this technology, considering its cost in science. Furthermore, note that science costs increase after each research. Right. Okay, that's it for this turn. I kind of wanted to look at stuff real quick. Strength of Garen. So what was this? Society, economy, discovery, or defense. And what was this? Keystones. Unlocks bridge. Okay, we don't need bridges yet, but that'd be cool. It's cool. You can build a dam to like flood stuff. That's pretty cool. I love water manipulation. Make sure the turkey isn't high fat. Found some cheap food service and it was like 20% fat. I think that's what I used, but then I just drained off after I cooked it, I just drained off all the fat that melted. Well, not all of it. Well, no, most of it, I would say. I had enough flavorings I was adding, like veggies and stuff, so it's still a good flavor. And also, if you add stuff like mushrooms, it gives it a little bit more of an umami flavor in place of the beef. Very good. I may be speaking out my ass. I'm probably speaking out my ass. Let's do a pasta check for Cuppa. All right, out of the way. I want to look at these other things. Oh, fine. There's an instruction regarding your city awaiting. If needed, you can right-click to leave a screen and go back to the map. Click on one of the city tiles in the city to pin the tutorial. Okay. Currency. Merchant house. +1 dust on capital. Workshop. Unlocks districts works. I already have a works, though. That must be something I get as a cultural perk. But you have to unlock it otherwise. Yeah, look, it's unlocked. Usually you have to unlock it. Okay. And then stoneworks is also unlocked. Interesting. Okay. Click on the city pen. Right. As with exploited resources, food is produced every turn. Food cannot be stockpiled and is immediately used in your city in different ways. Food production is automatically consumed each turn by the population of the city, and then the excess is put towards the city's population growth. Makes sense. As you see the population growth gauge, you still require a few more turns to grow from 1 to 2 populations. But managing your populations is, above all, a quick way to modulate your city's economy. Each population brings its own bonuses to the city. You can mouse over the kin of your Sheridan population to see its base effect on the city. Moreover, citizens, artisans, and scribes are the 3 vocations to which populations can be assigned. Okay, so you got to balance your pops with your growth. I'm sure you get a lot of negatives if they start overgrowing. By changing your vocation, you can easily reorient your city production from one turn to another, but I bet it takes a tile. Now, drag and drop your single population to 2 other vocations. Okay. Test the economic impact. Food yields, industry yields, and science yields. I'm guessing we probably want food so we can start building things up. You may have noticed some population vocations negatively impact your city's approval. And other elements, like certain districts or improvements, also have an impact. The current level of city approval content has no impact on your city. You can see by mousing over your approval gauge. Cave. Hi, Instant Cake. However, a high level will increase food and industry production, while low levels will decrease them and eventually lead to rebel armies emerging. Interesting. End turn reminder. Before moving ahead to the next turn, always give your armies armors, queue up structure and units and use industry, and line up technology to use science. Got it. Okay. When you're ready, click on the end turn to finish your turn. Can you move out of my face then while I do that? Okay, where's my army? You're my army. So I should send you out to explore. Send you this way. I want to see what's over there. Ooh. Okay. Maybe this way then. Alright. There's those cliffs. Okay, we'll head them that way. Ooh, the car startled herself. How's Zest? Think it's going pretty good. What type of cake do you got going? It's gonna be a few turns before we research the next thing. Oh, we could probably build something. Is this district done? No, it's got 6 turns to be done. Can I build? Okay, no, it's gonna be okay. They're working on the works. I've never played one of these games before, so forgive me if I'm a little lost. I think we're okay to end the turn. The Cliffs of Insanity! Now, let's talk about dust, the most precious resource inside. Can also be exploited by your armies and is stockpiled at the Empire level. Among the wide variety of uses you'll discover, dust enables the buyout of an element at the very top left of the construction queue in order to complete it immediately. Okay. Click on the bio button to instantly build your district under your construction. Okay. Yay! So I paid a bunch of people to build it faster. The city grows, and the citizens turn their thoughts from mere survival to trade and work. The leaders must now decide the next steps for the empire they're rebuilding. I can hear it in the streets, harada. Less crying and coughing, more chatting and laughing. Life returns to normal. It's a good feeling, but we still have a planet to pacify if we want to secure our future. Pacify. A good choice of words. Let's look beyond our walls, find allies in the region who would join our ranks, and find Rach. Assimilate the minor faction living in your city's territory. Ooh, I get you rock. Oh, I do? How nice of them to say that. You know, you all rock too. You schrock. I don't know, let's go this way. Maybe there's cake and cookies over here. Pending instruction in the city. There's an instruction window at your city waiting. If needed, use the right click to leave the screen and go back to the map. What? In order to better explore the map and better defend against armies, you need to recruit more units. Click on the Units tab. Like districts, units are acquired by using the construction queue. Several unit types currently available, more will be unlocked through eras. Okay. Oh, it's like a rhinoceros cow. It's a Dasult cow. Mounted on tenacious war beasts, sentinels were declared. Sentinels swiftly scour the land seeking signs of necro incursions. Necros. There's necromancers around here? Alright, let's work on that. Blah. Dasulto is probably a good cavalry unit. Oh, they want me to do it twice. Got it. Recruiting units also use industry over a number of turns, which they will automatically spawn on the map on your city. Note that you can drag and drop the elements in the queue to change their position. Okay. Now, be aware that the more units recruited will also mean more upkeep to pay for them. Click on your army now that exists to learn about upkeep. As you can see, your armies cost dust. That's negative 12 dust. They want to be paid in dust. Now time for you to make contact with the native minor faction living in a village within the same territory as you. Okay. Villages create roaming armies that may attack you at some point. To limit this risk, but also for economic benefit, you should think about pacifying these villages. One village should not be too far away from your city's territory. Keep exploring over a few turns until you find it. Good luck in your expedition. Thank you. So we need to find this wherever it is. Might be this way. Probably is this way. I think this is Ocean. I think this is Shenrir. Oh, Shenrir. Okay, so we've got units being produced, which I think means we can't build anything, or we shouldn't build anything. Yeah, because upgrading seems to be a whole nother banana here. Communal habitations. Now, this gets a bonus, I think. Yeah. +1 industry for each adjacent communal habitation. So if I build a communal habitation here and here, that would get a +1 on top of it. I guess I shouldn't get too crazy with building, though, because I don't know what else I need to build. Maybe I shouldn't. Monty, how crispy are you feeling today? I mean, that could be the way to go. I don't see any other buildings I should build there. And I can always build out this way. Yeah, it just goes up there. So in 19 turns, we'll have a habitation there. And then this will get an extra little boost. There'll probably be like a lumberjack thing that likes being next to forests, though. So maybe I should do this and then cancel that. Okay, so that has a tile building. That has nothing. Okay. How about our science? What's our science doing? Where's my science tab again? Here. 4 turns. Okay. Hey, Foogsy! I'm feeling extra kobold today. Did we get a shout out for Carador too? Carador is a wonderful kobold streamer. Monty's a red panda streamer. Both of them are sweet and very good. There's a lot of wonderful streamers in here. I don't feel like having my necromance, but you're a streamer too. All streamers like necromances. Harley also streams. They're a wonderful being, wonderful dragon. Ratface, I believe, is interested in streaming again. I shouted them out earlier. Well, thank you, Captain Tom. Wasn't I already shouted out? I'm just making sure. Captain Tom in VR, imagine poor Ragdolly make his avatar rushing around. Captain Tom has been in VR. They do woof. Alright, let's end the turn. One village should not be too far away. Okay, we gotta find this village. This village. Let's go over here. Aha! Is that them? It's a snake, people! Can I recruit them? It's Dalton. Or Dag. Possibly Dagland. The village elder will give you a quest once you're completed. Will pacify all the enemy territories within that minor faction once. Know that actions will become available later to pacify one village at a time if needed. Click on the parlay to start the quest of pacification. Hello. What? Right-click on the village to interact once your army stands next to it.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Did I do it? What? I clicked the right button, right? Maybe I have to be next to it. I think I misclicked. Hi, Harley.
Eel.
I don't think they're eels. I think they're snakes. Noodles. What was my brother's Twitch name? My brother doesn't have a Twitch name. None of the shoutouts showed up. Oh, is the bot dead? Shoutouts are borked. Thank you. Let me just check. Oops. That was the wrong button. Turn it off and turn it on again. Hey, Red Rover. I've never played any of these games either. This is my first look. Alright, let's try it. Aha! It's working now. Remember to stretch. Alright, parlay. Click on the parlay option to start the quest of pacification. Yes, parlay. Okay, glory days. Oh, look at his face! You trespass on Solask Imperial land.
You trespass on Solask Imperial land, kin of Sheridin. Fail to salute and my battalion will be forced to search you for contraband, which will be forfeited to the Empire as tribute.
Or wait, did she say that? Or did he say that? I actually don't know. Oh no, he said that. Good. There are more markings of your claim here, Commander. In fact, it looks like less an empire than a campsite belonging to a gang of highway robbers.
How dare you address me so, peon? Imperial pikes, you are dismissed. I will deal with this cretin alone.
Shadow perms get changed? No. Why isn't that working? Does it only work for subs? Is it a city builder? It's kind of like Civilization, I think. Although it seems to be its own thing, because people tell me they really like this series. That's why I gave it a shot today. Let me check the perms on that. I don't know why nobody has an opportunity to use it. Ow. Might be because Captain Tom doesn't have a sub. I think we noticed that last time. Let me see if I can change that. It might be only people with subs that can do it. Shout out. Subscribers, moderators, streamer. How about VIPs too? Regulars? Alright, I updated the command. Salad fish. Age of Wonders. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Age of Wonders. Hi, Slavek. Are you slaying it?
How dare you address me so?
Alright, next. Peon, cretin. We have nothing more to discuss, Solask. Count yourself lucky we do not draw our weapons here and now.
Wait, let me explain. Discipline is slipping. Belief in our imperial glory fades. They must see that Sola's strength is no laughing matter. Show them that and earn my favor.
Does Twitch not tell you when your sub runs out? I used to. Now don't spam it. I don't know if I want every single person to be able to use it. Why won't it let me make VIPs able to use it? Ate some fried rice? What kind of fried rice did you eat? Wow, a lot of people's subs expired. I hope my next Twitch payout isn't really horrible. I could probably go a couple months like that. It's Twitch because it's not showing up sub badges. Oh. I thought nobody was subbed. I was starting to feel really depressed. Thank goodness. Oh. We got 7 more days. I wonder why it's being a butt. How would I fix that? Where would you get $487,000? I need more emails for substitutes. I need more animated emotes. I appreciate you guys for subbing. It really does help out a lot. This is my full-time job, so thank you for supporting. All right, yes.
Ye are not the first trespassers to saunter across our sovereign lands. Many are persuaded to salute, and some cough up tribute. For those who refuse, my pikes will see them punished.
So we shore up your troops' morale with a display of respect for your heritage. For your heritage. Don't be insulting. In return for good relations with the Imperial Pikes. Snakes are very respectable and smoochable. The lottery's not almost up to 2 billion. I should buy another ticket. It's fun to have a ticket even if you know you won't win.
First take care of these insolent peons, then I will see to a suitable reward.
Pacify all the Solask villages in the territory. Okay. Alright, you've just accepted a pacification quest, and it's been added to your quest journal. You can open it to consult all quest logs so far. Got it. For your pacification quest, please keep exploring over the next few turns in order to locate the nearby bandit armory indicated by the quest marker until they are within striking distance. Once close enough, right-click on the bandit army to engage them in battle. It's a favorable battle. They look like skinks. Well, this man is truly a Naga. Someone won that? Oh, okay. 2 to 3 winners. Oh, maybe I should check my ticket. Someone won last week? Oh, maybe I won. Wouldn't that be funny? I only buy 1 ticket because it's fun to pretend, but you never do win. But it's just fun to pretend, and it's only a couple of bucks. Otherwise, it's called the idiot tax, and I fall for it. It would be very serious. Oh, their website's down. Oh, I've had this ticket for a while. I tend to buy them and then just sort of forget about them. A poor tax. Ah, that's a better term. Man, they draw this a lot. How depressing. Yep, didn't get a single number. Oh wait, I got 1 number. Praise be. It's fun for people like me over the poverty line to pay taxes. Yeah, kind of like me too. Sort of just little hopes and dreams. Your laptop just forced restart yourself and now I'm confused. Does it have a heating issue? You can check the crash thing. Alright, once close enough, we'll attack them. You're on the way there. Perfect. I don't think anything is being built. We're still waiting on research. Let's extend the turn. Okay, welcome to the battlefield. It is delimited by the white border. Your units are spread out across the tiles shaded with your empire color. Your opponent army does the same thing on its tiles. Okay, that'll probably make sense in a minute. These things look familiar and I can't quite place how. During the deployment phase, your army's units are listed on the left-hand side where your enemies are on the right, or on the fart. Click on the manual battle button when you're ready to fight. Alright, round 1. Your turn. Okay, my people got deployed randomly, I guess? That sucks, because they're way over here. Among the information listed on your battle, select units are battle statistics, health, movement, damage, and critical chance. Okay. Units also have passive skills that instantly apply their effects when conditions are fulfilled. Infantry, defense expert. Okay. Shield mastery. Okay, so they kind of do a shield wall effect, so I want to keep them close together. Rounds and unit orders. Each round, select each unit, give them a move. Unit cannot attack to removing. Click on the defend button. Okay. The displacement of these guys sucks. I will keep them together.
I like to spin.
And click on the defend button. What's the defend button? The spin button. Arianator, how much air do you have?
Oh my god, they're cute!
I haven't seen you in a while, Arianator. How are you? Hi, Loanar. Like 5 airs. Oh. Have you put on airs? Ah, there's the defensive button. Alright, keep giving units to your things. Yep, okay, should be easy. Ha! Good thing I defended. Those guys have quite the range. Okay, broken focus or something. I don't know what that means, but there we go. Bogged down. Okay, so standing in this is bad. Well done. When standing next to enemies, your units considered an area of control exists at the same elevation. In this situation, the enemy cannot leave the zone without suffering an attack of opportunity. Note that all units except range units share an ability called Exert Zone of Control. From this point on, it's up to you. Okay, I got this. It's no problem. Okay, did they take the tile afterwards? No. Yeah, they're gonna keep it bogged down. I thought so. Eating an eel. I like how it uses the actual terrain around. That's kind of nice. One does not simply put on airs, is born with the ability. Arianator, you're a classy, sassy, frassy.
My congratulations, Imperial Pike General Natala
Wait, I should talk like a snake, shouldn't I?
My congratulations, Imperial Pike General Natalia Saprenko.
Wow, long name.
I understand the trespassers found your soldiers sufficiently persuasive. As a fellow great power of Saida, and as my friend, you may share in the spoils. Rule Varska.
It was an outdated file and download that I downloaded. Oh, good! It's always nice when it's an easy fix. Alright. Minor faction assimilation. Congratulations! You have now managed to pacify at least one village of a minor faction. You can assimilate them to benefit from their Yukpin bonuses. Let's see how. Click on the Protectorate button to access that screen. Protectorate. Assimilating a minor faction grants various advantages from the minor faction. Click on the minor faction card to display its assimilation bonuses. You get access to their unit type, the snake people. Very nice. To recruit and use your own. Your cities get one of their population per pacified village. Same territories. Your empire gets a unique scale effect, scaling with the number of villages pacified. Okay. There's at least 3 legends. Well, 2. There's 2 endless legends. Hi, D-Dog Legend. The Legend of the Dog. And hi, Winter Viking. Winter Viking, did you see I showed your art? It's so cute. The stuff you drew for Ratface recently. Have you drawn anything else you'd like to share? The effect scales. I was thinking the same thing. Because they're snakes. But the legends are endless. I hope so, Loanar. Squeeze the dog. Alright. Spend your influence. Yes. Let's do it. The Solids were impressed by the Kin armies and eager to ally themselves. An unexpected bonus is the appearance of Uerak, who is scouting for the dangers that while the Kin rebuilt. Aw, you rock. You know what? We all rock. Can be built once in the world. He's made out of clay. Reporting for duty, General. Postings dry, eyes sharp. You rock! With fresh allied troops and veteran leader, we all sleep better. Did she tell him he rocked? Or just don't hire you Bowl. You Bowl? Hi, Normie. Does the Endless Legend culminate in the Final Fantasy? Yeah, because the Final Fantasy is never final. Who could forget Dear Ratface? I know I can. The next time someone asks what the future brings, General, I'll tell them. The Kin! You've received a hero unit as a quest reward. It's spawned in your capital city. This is just the beginning. The guide experience is ending here for free roaming from now on. However, additional mechanics will be introduced later as the situation dictates. Okay. Yay! I should probably send him out though, right? Do some explorating. So, what is this unit? Is he like an army? My range? Anything less than 200 places isn't getting up again. Double left click to inspect him. Oh. Whoa, he has a whole biography. He can be a counselor? Plus 15 industry on capital. Holy crap. I can give him friends? No heroes available as friends. Aw. I could give him a nemesis? We've got you Rock and you Bowl, but what about you Jas? Can you rename him? I can rename him possibly to you Jas. You Rock the Second. What happened to you Rock the First? I thought he was you Rock the First. I don't seem to be able to rename him. I was gonna name him to you Jas. Friend and nemesis? Friend and enemies. You Jas. You Rock was good. Why you Rock too? Exactly. Alright, victory. The winners celebrate. Acknowledge. Give him a pat on the head. That always makes me feel better. Can I get anything by clicking directly on these guys? No? Okay, we've got 2 turns to build the next thingy. 1 turn before we get the next science. I think it seems pretty... You Bowl and have endless movies in your camp. There we go. You Jas. Huge ass. Different part of the Jas family. Let's go this way. He's gonna go that way. He's gonna woof. Oh god.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan. The right hand of Empress Elevus.
Aliens?
Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home. Yet this world has not been welcoming. Terrors in the oceans, scuttling horrors on the isles. We were tested, but never swayed from our task.
I wouldn't welcome any
even
Urkel
when we lost Garen herself.
She fell into a hole.
With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the kin anew. With the wisdom of the stars and the strength of the chosen, we will fight to ensure that Sayada is not a staging
So this is
post,
like
but our
Warhammer Emperor
home.
guy. It's a lot of shiny swords, yeah. I didn't get to see what the intermediate screen was. The missing youth. 20 winters have passed since the mantle of leadership fell on General Shaparenko. Yet she couldn't remember no harder time. The devastation of the storms have scarred many kin, and the ensuing starfalls have stirred ancient memories of their own times traveling the heavens. Sermons are more evangelic, congregations greater, and canticles sung with unrecalled zeal. Garen's legend burns brighter than ever, with many kin desperate for the lost leader to return from the wilds and relight their path. For the leader of the kin is a testing time. This is Warhammer 40k humans. We have no Garmin to find Garen. Yeah, does Garmin even exist as a company anymore? Where'd you have her last? Like I said, I think she fell into a hole. Tom? We have Captain Tom. Do you think Captain Tom can locate her? Seneschal, I pray you disturb me for a good reason. I have a lot on my mind. For a good reason, yes, but my news is troubling. Spit it out, then. I hear enough riddles from the chaplains. Bruzja is missing. Slipped past the patrols. Another one determined to retrace the great commander's Garen's footsteps, no doubt. One of our most promising youths, but she is too impetuous. Impetuwoof. Captain Tom heard their name and now they're barking up a storm. Do I hear a soft spot in your voice, General? Uh-oh, I'm getting too big for my shoulders here. Garments are still used on planes and ships? Oh, ow. Are you guys getting impatient? Can I send you something? Do you want snacks? Do you want more swag? Is there something I can do to calm you all down a little bit? You're getting a little too rowdy. Oh, I love snacks? I have some Sloppy Joe mix. Too rowdy? There it is. It's still a massive name in our air and naval. I just want brushing. You know, that'd be nice. I know the main focus of the stream. Breathing. Perhaps, but no matter who, the response would be the same. We need to send a search party. Search Mosaic halls. The Empire summary screen is available. We also have some science. Oh good, it does make you research, so you can't just idle it. I can build a laboratory now.
Science.
Wow, they give me a recommended too. Good. I don't need a bridge yet. What's this?
Legend me endless.
That's okay.
Baby blues oh whoa.
What? Ooh, wise bit. What wisdom do you have for our legends? A shrubbery. I'm sitting quietly enjoying the war drum. Stop getting me in trouble. Yeah, poor Ed. Ow. Don't to get to breathe, then breathe. Hello, Tizu. Tezu. Let's see. Unlocks district forum. +1 scribe shot. Splot. Top slots. Spotting the best. A forum. An internet forum. Influence. Influence for each adjacent district. Influence for each adjacent district. Okay. Voice of the asses. Let's do voices of the asses, I suppose, I guess, maybe, or something. Oh, I can get a farm if I do this. Why isn't farm recommended? Isn't growth a good idea? For each adjacent river, lake, or communal habitations. Is this an ocean or a lake? Provided by city districts influences stockpiled at the empire level. Key resource for diplomacy and stuff, right. Senful extended your citizens who are creating more foundations. Click a terrain tile. Edge your city, click on the foundation tab. Time to time, it's good for your city economy to create foundations. I'll exploit more terrain tiles and prepare them for new districts later. Okay, so currently our foundation is these, and I can spend influence to expand. Good to know. To do so, you click on the tiles and highlight areas. It will cost you an indicated amount of influence to instantly create a foundation. Alright, simple enough. People's banners appear? Oh, yeah. The Broken Lords were favoring the riddle. I don't know who we're playing. Something with Garen? Is that some familiar snack? By the way, snack, we found a snack, people. Look, it's you! Hold on, I might be able to build a unit. There they are. Imperial Pike. Snack Timber. Or Allen's. Finally some good fucking food. Don't forget to snack, then breathe. I think we want farms. I know the game says I don't need it, but... Well, wait, how much food do we have? Let me look at my thing. Yeah, look at that. We only got 2 food. Why is it not saying food? I say food. Oh my god, 7 turns? 7 tons! Okay, there's a river. Plus 7 there. Holy moly. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, this is another one of those things I pacified. They all belong to me. Snack station. Those are snack stations. 7 turns? It's not. No, it's not enough food. Unit is a hero, very unique unit, and a critical asset in battles. Heroes can equip different weapons or items you may loot. Moreover, when leveling up, heroes gain hero points to spend on unlocked skills. Ultimately, heroes cannot die, but can be wounded for a few turns if they are defeated. Click on the hero circle to access the screen for managing heroes. All your heroes will be listed here. Accessing new technological eras will give you more heroes to recruit. You can click on hero to consult their profile, equipment, and skill tree. Each piece of your equipment is either weapon, an armor, accessory, or a consumable. Oh, look at that. He's got a little shirt and a bow. There he is there. Oh my god, he's got a skill tree. That's nuts. This is set in the endless space universe? Really? Broken Lord's whole thing was they didn't feed food.
Yes.
They didn't feed food and other natural resources. Everything required money. So Ha! Do I want to send him back to the city to be a counselor? How is he a counselor? How do I make him a counselor? Does he have to be in the city? Or is he already a counselor? Okay, I think just having him is giving me that buff, I think. Is there a way I can look at my city and see that I have that buff? Oh my god, hello. Oh no, these are my councils. I have to put him in there. Military districts provide empire approval. Okay, so this is definitely a military empire. Twitch is being very twitchy, yeah. Hi TBVBPVB, by the way. As was ordained. Capital's additional attachable territory bonus will cost to build new cities or higher. Okay. Each haven grants the bonus of empire approval. What's a haven? They get workshops and stoneworking, whatever. So this is definitely the warrior people. I'm not a big warrior player in these type of games, so it sucks I have to play one for this tutorial. But it's probably better to get out of my comfort zone anyway. You are in neutral territory. Why not make it yours? You can use the found camp army action to claim this territory. Necessary step for attaching a nearby city or creating a new city. Moreover, claimed territories permit creation of mines and quarries to exploit valuable deposits of strategic and luxury resources from that territory. They also permit assimilations of minor factions that have pacified villages in it. Founding a camp costs some influence and require an army to hold the position for a few turns. Be careful though, the camps are more vulnerable than cities to enemy attacks. Okay. There's some weird looking flowers over here. Purple leaf. Many Saiyans find the raw leaf bitter, but cooked, the taste is transformed. Kill! Who are we killing, DDV? Play a lot of endless space in your day? It's an endless universe. There's a dense bush there. That doesn't look very dense. Maybe it's really ranked poorly on its scores. There's a big storm going on over here. Look at that. Ah! Okay. A wolf. It's a very stupid bush. What other factions are this? I have no idea. We could save and go look. Oh my god, look at all these autosaves. Hi. I'm gonna go say hi to Micah really fast. Maybe make myself another matcha because I feel very sleepy. Or maybe I'll just drink some water. Probably water's a better idea. I'll be right back. How long is the Endless Legend sediment gonna be? As long as you guys want, really. I could split it up halfway through. Endless saves. don't you guys stare at this while I BRB quickly.
Woof. Dire.
Very good. Very good. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
That's pretty neat.
You're pretty neat. Calm all the spam. Oh, hey, Wooflo. Welcome on in. Okay, one turn until we get those scouts. I might attach them to that hero if it's possible. A bunch of turns till we get the other stuff. They say I can found a camp. I don't know if I want to found a camp, though. I want to look a little bit more before we do that. Hi. Alright. You. Whoa, look how far they go. Okay, so I can merge them up. Transfer miles to a nearby tile button to get dedicated. Okay, so... Alright, that didn't work. Whatever. I did it wrong. Are those hippopotamuses? What the heck are those things? They're like hippopotamus, Sahaidan boars. Hippopotamadillos. Hippopotadillos? Did you tell what person I said hi? They know. Hippopotapatoads. Hippopotapotatoes. 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 This is a more civilized version of Endless Space Games? I guess so, yeah. It's, I think so? I think it's in the same universe. I never played the first one. Okay, so these are the other new territories. Oh, that's, there it is. So I want to throw a camp down in here so I can claim this? I suppose I want to put it over here. Okay, I see the need for a bridge. Castaways find the space crash on a primitive world and go feral. Ah. Oh, yeah! Would you like some? I mean, I'll share them with you. The Hotel for Free Immigration handed out cookies. Although these are about a week old now. Thank you. Damn it. Oh, good cookies. Holy crap. Shine bright like a shy wolf. Hi, shy wolf. Thanks. Ooh, that's good. It's made with oatmeal or something. You already ate yours? Yeah. Cookie break. Carm, we have cookie for each one. Yeah, Tom always says hi. What do you think, Carm? Oh my god. The creature in this game just made a disgusting noise. Would you like a cookie, Karma? Huh? I don't know. It's like just a butter cookie. Want a small bag? You can put small things in it. I have circumcised the world. And now we're back. Oh. Oh. Ooh, salmon. Wow, look at these mountains. They look like ribs.
Round.
The world is round. I kind of like that. I let it drift and it actually brought me back around. That's cute. Okay. Where do we want to build a camp? I'm really bad at these type of games for determining where I want to build a camp. How dare? How dare? Okay, bye. Love you. Cupbacks, did you bring any cupcakes? So there's our main town. Looks pretty nice. DDV's looks pretty nice too. It's a pretty nice dog. Ah, this one works really well when placed on a tile with 2 different types of yields. So that would be pretty good placing it right here. Although it also likes being near an anomaly. I don't think I'm near any anomalies, though. Unless that's an anomaly. Are you an anomaly? What the hell is that? Some kind of mystical flowers. Alright, let's just putz out of this. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I already... Oh, I didn't mean to hit OK. Ah, whatever. You're a mystical flower. Thanks! Ah. Pupa, thank you. Is that your mystical flower? Hi, Peter Piper to pick pupas. Icons of the other space icons must be the same depths. I believe it's the same universe. Endless Space, Endless Legend, Dungeon of the Endless, and Humankind. That makes sense. Hi, Dakara! Shen, did you get a key for this? If you like this type of game, Shen, I'm totally bet they will give you a key. The embargo for reviews is... Ah, you played the scenario. Okay, I'm a dummy. Dr. Kane. Hello, Doctor. Herr Doctor. Shen was playing Frostpunk? And I missed that? Son of a... Go follow Shen. I subbed to Shen. Okay, let's end the turn. Let's just do things, and if it's wrong, then we get to blame Captain Tom. Okay, I have to go that way to go that way. Yuck. Okay, we need to separate this army because I think he's slowing them down. Whoa! Whoa! Weapons! Okay, I'm gonna split these guys, I think. I think he's slowing them down. I must go off the individual. Monty Crispy is doing the base defense mission. XCOM, com. Monty Basley? Monty is pretty based. Is this Monty based? Yes. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, I want to transfer you out. Thank you. I'll go there. Trembling quiver. Find a weapons curiosity. Trembling quiver. Master of arrows. Ooh, this guy could use that. Give me your profile. And then your equipment. And the trembling quiver. Bam! Determination and intuition. Skill, master of arrows. Adds 20% damage to range units in the army. Kick ass. I just checked, Monty is based. It's true. This might be a good spot for a camp. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why I'm sending these guys. They're slower than dirt. I should send them back home just in case we get attacked. And then I should start thinking about, well, I do want to build this, though. Always go full Monty. I agree. Never half-ass it. You can also improve your city even way by building improvements. Oh. Note that unlike districts, improvements can only be built once per city and won't visually be represented in your cities. Before making your choice, you can mouse over the improvements available for construction. Sanctity of nature. Okay. Do we want to do that? Respect and understanding the natural world enables us to give it more community. It's an improvement. That seems good. I dropped Mumphy into a buffer solution that showed a pH of acidic, not based. Oh. There's an idle army without any orders. This one. Oh, okay. Go this way. You go that way. I'm feeling the need to get that second scout army already, honestly. I think I might build the city over here for these, and then I gotta figure out where the hell I want to build the city on this side. I'm feeling like maybe this way, though. Huh! Oh yeah. Look at that. It's an anomaly. An Omganom anomaly. Anomaly is a terrain tile that features some unusual aspect, often conferring economic benefits as exploited. To exploit an anomaly, build a foundation, but you'll be unable to construct the district upon. That should be a comma and then upon it. Couple of typos. Mosaic Halls. Quest ruins. Hey, I need to go there. Perfect. How do I build this camp thing? Does it build it instantly? Ah, no, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, put it right there. Oh, it likes that spot too. Okay, but it likes this spot. This spot is generally better for just having that little doodle right there. Alright, he'll build that then, I guess. Think I'm gonna buy this? Oh! Glad to help you facilitate your desires. It's not out yet. This is still a preview copy. I can play more of it if you want to see more, though. Just let me know. I can play it on Wednesday. If it pleases the... If it pleases the gentlemans and gentle persons. I think I do want another scout. Let's give me another scout, and then just shove them right in here next. This is early access. Right, yeah, it's early, coming out in early access on the 23rd. I am not allowed to recommend you buy this game or not buy this game. I'm currently under a review embargo. I'd be happy to demonstrate more gameplay for you, though. Though. Let's just end the turn again. These guys are headed back. They're headed forward. Did you build the camp? Huh! Don't you give me that Link noise. You're not Link. What happens when we go here with this guy? Deep in the ancient ruins, the search party finds Pruzja, badly injured and trespassing far from home. Shaparenko decides to let her rest. They will speak in the morning. You are lucky we found you, Pruzja. In winters past, the necrophage have swarmed out of the depths of these ruins. You pay a lot for this obsession with Garen, don't you? I am happy to pay. Someone must seek the truth, after all. You have the best interests of the kin at heart. That is commendable. We all want to learn the truth, Pruzja. But your methods are disrespectful, not to mention dangerous. Jess, thanks for taking care of my work for the last 4 hours of my shift. I really appreciate it. No problem. Am I making noise to scare off burglars? There's a gun trained on Zest, and John Endless will shoot. John Endless? Is that like John Wick? The only thing I can say about this game is that it is, in fact, a game. That's true. As no strong feelings one way or another. Tell the devs I said hello. Keep me awake. Oh, good. I saw someone. What? Across the Ewans. It might have been Garen. I would have followed, but I fell. Maybe that was fortunate. Whoever you saw, I'd stake my life it wasn't Garen. And whoever it might not have taken too kindly to trailing them. Now, we need to get back to rest. Yes, Lieutenant Brevs?
General, our scouts who saw the necrophage in the vicinity must have disturbed the nest.
All right, all kin to arms. Let's see them off.
Destroy a necro horde.
We have to destroy some necro horse. Where are the necro horses? Ah! Horses! So those are the only necro horse? That's fine. Too bad these guys aren't there, though. I could really use them. Do you think this guy could take him out by himself? No, it's like two nasty bugs. Oh my god. Hope they don't attack me. I'm about to build a camp here, and there's a guy right on top of my face. Hup! Why don't you... Can you... Ooh, okay. Game's full of bugs still? Ha! Bugs. It's a balanced battle. Probably it's tilted slightly against me, though. Can I get these guys up there to fight them? It's gonna take them like 15 years to get up there. In the heart or in the saddle? Okay, skip. Auto explore. Guard. Guard stance is probably good. I'm gonna have you do that, because they're about to attack my ass, I bet. Back with pancakes and apple butter? That sounds absolutely amazing. Alright, the Bugula's gonna come after me now. Fencing research. We have now researched new technology. The hard part isn't the crops, it's the pests, anonymous peasant. Be quiet, anonymous peasant! Okay, so if I attack them from here, will it be... Will it... Well, let's take a look here. No. I guess I have to combine them. Well, we got those troops there. We'll combine them next turn, and then I'll just pounce them. For now, let's send this guy this way to explore. Okay. Yep. The laboratory's up. Excellent. Dexter's Laboratory. Let's buy... No. Research the complete attack of putting sticks in the ground. Hey, sticks are pointy. How do you put them in your ground without getting splinters is the real test. Attached to a city. Select the camp, the city this camp will be attached to. Oops. Hold on, one more time. You have claimed this territory by founding a camp. With enough influence, you can either attach to a nearby city's territory or evolve it to an autonomous city to manage. However, creating more cities, beware your Empire's city cap. Click on the Emperor screen to show more about your city camp. Okay, I can only have 3. City cap determines how many cities you can establish without suffering from additional approval malleus at the Empire scale. You can mouse over the city map of the Empire approval for more details. Okay. A devout force. Once star-faring soldiers of a great empire, the kin of Sheridan possess great powers, locked away in their orbital satellites and awaiting resurrection. Only the bravest, most dedicated kin become the Trojan super soldiers. Super duper pooper scooper soldiers. Attaching to a city seems like a good idea. Garen's Rest, yes. Insufficient. Oh, I need more. Yeah, I need more. Okay, a couple more turns before I can do that. Alright, good. Bridges? Plus defense on unit. Getting a little bit more armor could be fancy. Money would be good. Money. Not interested in 4X Cato faces? Cato nine tails? What if we find cat people and snacks? Silvertooth is thinking about it. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is all this?
Kin of Sheridan, a time of great upheaval is upon us. As the heavens open, remember our creed.
Always
and
look before you
stand
shit.
Strong against the horrors of the night.
It's a good creed. It's my creed. So what? A monsoon has come to Sahara. Council seat locked. Oh! New dangers and rewards appear during the monsoon. Note that temporary bridges may be destroyed. Minor factions become enraged during the monsoon and will attack anyone nearby. Levitate. A lightning rod of the season's change. What is that stuff? Should I send someone onto it? What does it do? Battle spoils. Oh, it gives them movement buffs too. Okay, now this guy has a nice big army. How about we take them out now? Favorable battle. Kick ass. Get him. Okay. Multiple tiles, several movement points for Churst, wild lambs, anomalies, okay, reckless rookies. One side has more experience than the other, so unit veterancy will make a big difference in this battle. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wait, why are these guys here? Were they close enough? Oh, do they have to be within a certain range to team up? That's good to know. Okay, so this is my control, and they're up here, probably. Yeah, they're over there, so, let's put you here. Put you guys there, put you there, put you behind their front lines, and then that should be perfect. Sweet. Alright. Okay, you can shoot them from there, so give them a shot. Man, these units are nice. They have a nice defensive bonus with each other. Gives you a good front. At work, cookie box fell corner right in the middle of your forehead. Oh no! Are you okay? I survived the workday. I'm glad you survived it. Poor Silvertooth. Mellow Apollo Creed. Blind man can find no cookie. If you live in a bungalow, avoid Fridays. If you live in glass house, you'll get 2 birds. Just these sayings confuse me. I'm gonna have them be defensive because I bet they're gonna try to do a little swoosh here. Yep, here they come. Called the swoosh. I knew they'd swoosh. I had a feeling. Alright, can you kill them? Yes! think they get a little bonus for being next to each other. Possibly? Yeah, look, they get a little bonus. Sweet. Alright, let's get them. Let's get them, fellas. Num 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 num. Oh, they're still alive. They don't spit on me. Get him, Larry. The enemy is slain, still as menacing as the first day I set eyes on them. Although this world is a death trap. Beravez, king of Sheldon officer. The day the Necros stop giving me the shivers is the day I relinquish my command. But we will call this world home one day.
General, our chosen units are close to full readiness. Meanwhile, I recommend we get as many hands on deck as we can muster.
Raise up our settlements for whatever's coming. Exactly. Emperor Zevalas would be proud. See it happens. For United Member Internal, have 3 kin of Sheridan as artisans at Garen's Rest for one turn. Game rate chosen. Chosen one! Whoa! Those things are cool! You sent a banana on the floor? I once witnessed my sister do a full cart slip on a banana peel at the airport. Oh god. Have 3 kin of Sheridan as artisans. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to assign quest people's like stuff. I forgot completely I had to do that. Alright, empty council seat. Appoint. Oh. Plus 40% gains on battle spoils on unit. What do you mean on unit? All my units? Negative industry cross on district. That seems pretty nice. Let's put him on there. Move freely or moke. See, consoles will be locked again to the end of next turn. Okay. And then plus 15 on capital. Sure. Can I appoint, revoke, or move consoles for now? Okay, good. And then let's get out of here. Excellent. Let's take a look at our population. Okay, we have 1 artisan. We have snake artisans. 1 scribe and 1 regular citizen. The scribes and the artisans are snake people. Note that your city now houses populations of different types. You can mouse over your population to see its base effect on the city. Plus 2 industry on at war. Plus 2 industry on artisans. Oh shit, I should move them here. What's this Google Glogglin? Also notice you can click on the population growth gauge to choose the type of population which to obtain extended population growth in your city. Ah, okay. Yes, Kingdom of Sheridan. Alright, so we need more food. I think I unlocked farms though, so let's do farms right away. I don't know how I unlocked this mode. Player 2? Are you player 2? Okay, I'm gonna move that farm up so we can get more population more fast. Yes. Glorious. So it does pull in people who are nearby. I wonder what the range limit is. Ha! Ha!
Row.
Row! Ooh, I got influence for that. What is that flugaloogly noise? Fata deum? What's that? My faja? Rao gives me influence. Rao fluence? Okay, attach the city. Yes! Ooh! Pog. Black and white? Oh, I love black and white. Oh, I think I did play Fata Deum, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. I'm going ham. Hold on, I heard my car heard make a weird noise. I'm just gonna check they're okay. They probably spilled something or something. I just wanted to check.
Stop making me horny.
More kaiju god? Oh yeah. Never managed to make 2 run. I played a bit of 2, but they really they did a good job on the city building in 2, where 1 was really lacking on it. But 2, they cut back on the monster growing, which was the major drawback. Plus, you could cheat by holding a burning bush over other buildings and they deconstruct, and that's how I beat the game. Never beat 1 though. I heard the last mission curses your creature down to nothing, so I was like, I don't want to do that, so I never finished the game. Okay, good. We've attached that city. That is good. I don't think there's anything else we can do. It's on the turn. What the hell was that noise? Oh, these guys, right. Yeah, good. Go over here. I want to check this area out. Wait! Whew, almost walked right by that. Okay, let's scooch on over here. I suppose these guys can remain attached. Minor faction discovered. Oh, hello! The Archlings. 4% gains on battle spores in your pacified village into the Protectorate Emperor. Protectorate backed Macker Protectorate. Macker Protector potatoes. Potato salad. Another minor faction discovered. The obelisks. Where do you think you're going? Alright, Zimby, good luck. Show me potato cabros! How do I assimilate with them again? I just have to, like, get them near, right? And then say hello. Ah, there it is. Parlay. Hello. Oh, it's a rock man.
I'd like to welcome you with a feast, but the truth is you find the Ametrine.
Oh. The truth is you find the Ametrine in hard times. What would we eat? Rock candy? How so?
Raiders stalk our lands, stealing our property, our livestock, even our young sometimes, mainly in the dead of night. But they're becoming more brazen.
If you don't know how to assimilate with someone by now, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, well, you just, pull down your pants and do the cha-cha. I like the cha-cha. That is a sad tale, but give your word to join us, and the kin of Sheridan will rid you of these raiders.
Happily.
We'll make our presence known in these lands.
A military outpost?
A camp, at least to start with. The raiders would be foolish to challenge the might of the kin of Sheridan. Establish yourselves here, we will be glad of you as neighbors. Pacifies all the Ametrian villages in the territory. Perfect. Awesome. perfect parlaying possum, but I bet I gotta fight some dudes once I do it. Blaze grapes. A Sahajan delicacy. The flesh of whose gargantuan grapes is succulent and nourishing. Ooh, gargantuan grapes. I'll gargantuan grape you. Look, they're pulsating. Ugh. That's mildly disturbing. Ooh, there's something there. How the sound of the angular lightning? Angular? So we'll move these guys to here, talk to them, and then I'll probably hustle them up here to talk to them. Because I bet I need an army up there to fight them off, because I don't wanna like get my tushy kicked here. Okay, how is everything else? Is everything else good? I think everything else is good. We got a farm coming in. We could quick build that farm for $200. That's a lot of money. Be nice to get it done, though. There. Now in 5 turns, we'll get another population. Tim Hortons. Horton, here's a what? A what? Boy, I never did hear a Horton do so much god dang whacking. Hooing. Whacking and hooing. I kind of like these guys together in an army. It feels powerful. And the turn. Do we want to try to get these? Tempting! No, it would still take us 2 turns. Alright. Go that way. Go here. Egg salad. Oh, holy hell, what the hell is that? It's an enemy. It's like some kind of angel. Hello? What the hell is that thing? Oh my god, it's got a bunch of horrors in it. 878? A Juggernaut hero. This must be an AI player. That's absolutely horrifying. We need to build a camp in here then before they establish one. Turn around. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to be near this thing. Horton, here's a who? Hello, Ramon. Yowzers. Fear not, it says. Yeah, that's like an angel. Where are those hands, Cabros? Oh, sorry about that. Some fingy dinglers. Alright, hop up here and say hello. The rainy season's a time to get rich, I tell ya! Ooh, they're skink people.
I see another tribe has succumbed to your empty promises, says the Viper. What do you want, kin of Sheridan? Will you tell us nice lies about your plans for Saida? But be warned, we know all about you. An unfriendly outcome, Oshlings. Sounds like someone has been maligning us. And I'm glad they did. My closest advisor has many interesting stories of General Natalia Shaprenko. Shocking! You won't fool me with a friendly face. I do not trust you. This advisor is misleading you, Sharf.
Sharf! Sharf! Sharf!
They look good by making someone else a villain. We have come in friendship. Let us prove your goodwill. Friendship? Goodwill? You wish to keep all of Saida divided against each other. That weakens and isolates the Archlings. My advisor is right. We are no friends.
And that is my butt.
Our rule brings many on Saida together. Has not your advisor told you of Garen's rest? It is not it's a prosperous, happy place. Fairy tales. If this were true, then you would not be our enemy.
Have at least 65% food stock in your city for 5 turns. I have 100 out of 65. Oh, 5 turns. Okay, 5 turns and we win. Egg salad. Okay, we have 400 power. I don't think we're going to be able to kill that, like, hell nightmare monster. Yeah, there's no way. Not even with these guys. We're going to have to build a huge army to take those guys out. Kind of scared about claiming this. I don't want to fight a massive army. Run away! Run away! Starting this way. Let's see if we can establish something over there without. I don't know if we're gonna anger the Angles. I don't want to anger the Angles. The strength of Garen researched. When Garen strikes, the world trembles. Ooh, I got more defenses. More defense, 5+ defense on unit, and more industry on military districts. Open the technology screen to research new technologies. Gotcha. Oh, good. The Angels left. Excellent. Good. Yes. Hi. What's up? Have a safe trip. Be safe.
Do it! Do it!
I can't hear you. What? Okay. Thank you. It was. Red Celtic says be careful too. It says thank you. I had a bread bowl really with some like spicy like Cajun shrimp chowder once. It was really good. Okay, so since the Angels left, I think we can probably establish a base in this outfield. Doodle, please. Don't worry about Captain Tom getting it out, you silly, sparkly-eyed spoodle. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop the doodling! Stop it! Oh.
Stop making me horny!
And then I will then.
Hi, Cabros. Zesty hero. I hate prompts that involve me. I'm gonna draw Macarac. No, I have to draw me. It has my stupid dumb name in it. Stupid dumb name. Dang it. Dang it, Tom. With your dang art requests. And your face. Don't cry. Cabal, why do you look so nervous? Forgive this terrible doodle. Why are you all crying? I'll squeeze you all. I'm not afraid to squeeze.
No squeezes.
What's gonna happen? I'm really getting sick of that noise. Shen, you meowed. Why does Takara came up? Hi. She's licking herself.
Here I come.
to shen the day. His name is Shen, he shen, I shen away. What are you oh-mying about, Mac or my? Crunk would like a fix. Are you making fun of my muscles? Are you making fun of my mole? Talking like Crunk. Yeah. He has such a unique voice. Yeah. Hi, Lily. What kind of candy did you get? I hate when I accidentally capture the feckin' color. Garbage pile of garbage. Oh! Alright, there we go. Cowpaw, why are you crying? Good job for what? Make it. Oh, by the way, ClipOwl opened their commissions page if anyone would like a commission. They're a much better artist than I am. Let me show you good art now. Oh, ClipOwl's frantically typing, probably to tell me not to share this link I'm about to share. Well, too late, ClipOwl. All right, look at that. And then look at this. I'm typing? It keeps saying you're randomly typing. Here's an example of the grayscale sketches they got. You saw these. These are the ones they gave away. These are fantastic. Look, there's a wolf right there. There's a karma cat. There's a schmoop. I believe this is Slither. Oh, no. So good, I know, right? And then here's the illustrations. Worthy enough to be in any professional video game book or guide. Look at the fecking shading on that. Yay! Oh, they're hot! Get them while they're cheap, folks. Get them while they're cheap.
60 hacking 3 months of a
Can you believe
blue
it?
Panda. What the heck hacking hackaroni?
I know, right? Macaroni and heck and
Unable
cheese,
one
you
car
sweet,
scream.
wonderful raccoon of sweet, screaming raccoon.
Stop making me horny.
Thank you for sticking around for so long, macaroni and cheese. Look all the screamings into screamings. Seriously clean one word. I know, right? Three slots each for the grayscale bust sketches and the illustrations. Get them while they're cheap, because I can bet you money that that's going to go up in price. Artists of that caliber always cost a lot. Klepal just doesn't realize it yet, but they will. They will. Hopefully. Macrack, how are you so squeezable, huh? Alright, Captain SD here. Alright, then we gotta get away from these No squeezes? How much money are you betting? What are we betting on? Twitch says I have a mock this. Someone else said that too, Galactic. It's not a random ping, you silly goose. Alright, back to the game. Back to the past. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Jack. Back to the past, Samurai Macarack. Mac. That would be a very exceptional spot, it says. Settle a camp. Ah, very squeedly spoochy. I want you to head up here, dude, just in case I need to defend it and I need the military. Alright. Glorious. Head for there, get some dust. Levitations. Oh, this is the end of the world. Got it. Oh, we can't afford to make another camp, but I would love to do one here. Sigil. Sigil. If I can rename this, I'm going to call it Sigil. $500. You said you just bet money? I would bet money that you're going to be big one day. The odds are probably like... I don't know what the odds are. I don't know how hard the industry is. But I do know you're quite talented. Idle armies. Well, we're not going to be building anything here for at least a little bit until I get the influence, so let's skedaddle. How do I go to the ocean? Can I go into the ocean? No, I need Shenrir to go into the ocean. If you don't have Shenrir's permission, the ocean swallows you whole. Shen's perspiration? Monk ass sweat.
Here I come.
To Shen the day. My name is Shen. Shen. I'm Shen away. There's actually no nomads in this tile, so I mean, it's not a high priority to claim it, I guess. Alright, research. Scavenging. Plus 25% gains on battle spoils, health on non-hero, plus 5 damage on non-hero. That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's go for that in case there's murder we need to permit next turn. Well, murder we need to commit in 6 turns.
Great General Natalia Shaprenko.
Your presence in these lands has blunted the raiders' threat. Days passed with no sign. We are grateful for your help. They're cowards, as expected. According to our scouts, we've already moved on to other marks. They won't trouble the Amentrine again. Yay! Okay, I didn't even need anybody. Good. Egg salad. An egg salad end. Pending dialogue. Too much of a good thing. An urgent matter. Or should I say, another urgent matter. Don't keep me waiting. We worry about a lack of water, but these rains are a bit too generous with their gifts. Fields and towns are flooding. Water has its place. That's not knee-deep in the streets. What do you propose? Yeah, we have too much rain salad. Rain salad.
Okay, it gives me approval to do that. Lowers my industry, but raises my food. Will greatly improve the food yields of the city. Is that 30 food for 1 turn? It says for 10 turns. Woo! Or I can get 10 plus approval. I think I like the idea of that. Except I do lose 10 industry. That sounds kind of nice, though. More food means more growth, means more people, which means more everything. Tools and time can be found. If the streets are flooded, the citizens can help drain them. That may not make me popular, but it was certainly practical. Do it. Populactical. I like the sci-fi medieval look of these buildings. It's kind of cool. Rain salad. Drain salad. Did you know it's possible to use your construction queue to convert your industry into influence if needed? Oh! That'd be kind of handy. More advanced technologies will allow conversion to other resources. Okay. There's only 1 turn until that's done, but... Ah! Artisan activism. That's interesting. I need to play Endless Atil. Endless Atil 2. More Atil. For more good. What the hell is that? Some kind of glittering thing. Oh, we can't go this way. Let's keep swoosing this way then. And then my armies. We can do army low on health. Advanced orders can be carried out and definitely reused. Okay, no, that's fine. I will send you up here for now. Probably not a good idea to move my army so far away. But we'll take a swoosy risk, I guess. Secret space route. Oh, there's that alien. I mean the angel or whatever. Okay, we gotta be careful of that thing. I don't know what they're doing, but they're scary and powerful. Can I level this guy up at all or something? Maybe that would be something I could do. I guess doing too much, like, diplomacy might be bad because I can't train my troops. Where this guy's got, like, a spicy army of death. All I really need is 2 more and then I can get those crazy mech armies. I bet those would be pretty awesome. And we're gonna get new people next turn. Holy Commandment is now accessible. Holy Commandments are the kin's unique power. They progressively access them as you increase fortification bonuses within your empire. Okay. By spending dust, Holy Commandments can be used within your territories, also territories on tiles adjacent to your chosen units. Make the most of them and turn the tide in your enemies. Select a city hall within your territories. Okay. 1 divine population has joined your city. Divine population? Special population? Ooh. Angels? Oh my god! Divine population created by the kin of Sheridan's Divine Holy Service Commandment. That's pretty hardcore. Ow. Life has many divine populations, Ed boy. Whenever I play Space Station 13 on in Paradise, there's a character called Ed Roy, and I say, "Life has many stations." Yeah, Ed Roy, and then he yells at me and attacks me, and then woof. Woof and bark. The strength of your zeal rises. We're now dutiful. Ooh, duty. We can activate duty mode. Where do I see my quests? There you are. I have 2 of 3. Kin of Sheridan. Okay, so I don't have the right guy on this. So populations. I'll move you back to this. I thought we were 1 turn away from getting another pop. Where'd they go? Have you played Endless Space? I don't think I have. Ow. Hi, Happy Cat. Happy cat, oh, happy, 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 happy cat, oh, happy, 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 happy cat. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Wow. You played a fair amount of it? Akira played a fair amount of RAL. At some point, you have sterile tiles in your territories like barren, devoured land, or sand tiles. They grant no terrain resources. Use Restore Landscaping action will help you. In only a few turns to make these tiles fertile again. Oh, fancy! Ah, Takar's attacking! Hi, welcome back. Takar's nervous. Can't decide what game I should play? You should play the Clip Owl game. The Everyone is Fond of Owls game. A keep. Beans. You like beans? Everyone is fond of Clip Owls. Okay, so I should place this here? Is this a good spot for Dudeness? I probably should have this on a choke point, right? I have no idea. I have no eyes, dear. Choke it. Choke the keep? Hi, K-Dog. How's it going, dog? Okay, they're way down there. They'll be down here for a bit, I think. Duh. Look out for that angle. I do not want to get my ass kicked by an angle. Go back into the camp. I'm gonna put these guys on auto explore. See what they do. Cat becomes a non-playable faction. Everything I've heard about it says they're super annoying, actually make the game worse. Oh. I know people who are not fond of owls. Oh. Oh, hi Takara. Are you not fond of owls? Is that why you're approaching me? With wide eyes? Cat Camera Riot, she's being too squirrely. I can't get her in frame. Okay, we've got 3 settlements. I think it might be nice to go for this. There we go. Let's buy that out and then do that. Okay. I think that's probably fine. What is making that? Is it lightning? Oh, those units are like temporary units. Oh no, they're not. Why does it still stay only 1? As heads up for those watching, I cannot review this game. I wonder how long this storm is supposed to last. Alright, I'm headed that way and try to get that one. I'm gonna try to get as many of these weird crystal things as I can. Okay, they're gonna go on auto exploration. Okay, the angel guide vanished. Oh, that's the edge of the world. Where do I go now then? I need boats. That's interesting. I need boats. How do I make boats? Hold on, let me check my research. Maybe there's boats eventually. Possibly, yeah. 2. The Years of Toil. The Hand of Garen. Oh, we can find his hand. Oh, it's his left hand, too. Old lefty. Stranger in the Tub. Hydromatic Laboratory. Materials Science. Geology. Did that say I get boats? I hope I don't have to wait too long to get boats. I'm kind of trapped at the moment. Alright, 1 sec. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna close my door. Sorry about that. There. Let me know if you can still hear it. I can close my door all the way. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know, Brixel. I appreciate that. You want to try to guess the episode? Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, though. It's not good to have that background noise. People will click off. Hear my thoughts as I change? Uh-oh. My thoughts are, where's the skin? Give me the skin. Wooey wowzers. I forgot how to put on my trousers. I think they're watching the Veal episode. Alright, Idle Armies. Idleoon's Army. Eldoon's Army. Oh, that's the whole world? Oh, this is a tutorial world. That makes sense. There's probably not a lot outside of the map. Like I got home again. Let's probably take our people back to our home here. It's probably important to do that before something at the end probably will spawn once we take over the whole island. And then I gotta figure out what I want to take over on this island. Alright, neat.
You made good on your word. Garen's Rest is no fairy tale. Some of my people even wish to move there.
You, not my advisor, is the one I trust. Their name is, pacifies all Auckland. Yay! Scavenging researched. Captain Thomas, tell me your secrets. Captain Thomas, what do you know? Let's do the dams. Can you tell Captain Thomas said hi? Hi, Captain Tom. Idzuna says hi. Made him nervous. Oh my god. Very nervous. This angel thing flying around makes me very nervous. Let's get influence so we can expand some of our other towns. Oh, there goes the storm. Uh-oh. Ooh. Pretty. Oh. Disturbing. Okay. Oh. Ooh, very pretty. Oh, wow. Look at that. We're no longer on the coast. Is that going to futz with all of our farms? You discovered your first deposit of luxury resources. Oh! These special resources of various types can provide considerable boost to your empire if you manage to extract them. From cities or even camps, build quarries directly on top of the deposits to start their extraction. Quarries are a special district available in the cities. If you're lucky, note that you also can get luxury resources by completing quests or eliminating powerful monsters. You've discovered a first deposit of strategic resource. Once extracted, special resources of various types are used for upgrading your units or building advanced structures. Okay. Alright. Poggers. We're about to get another person in a turn, which we then can put into Artesian, and then we'll have 3, and I can finish that quest. Subterranean Shrine, a fortress. Ooh. Wow, it unlocked a lot. Look at that. Glass steel deposit. Build a mine in this resource to harbus it. Abandoned site. Bring an army this tile to search for battle spoils. Battle spoils. Where'd the army I had over here go? Start going this way. I actually don't know the story. This is Endless Legend 2. I've never played Endless Legend 1. Endless Leg End. Well, there's a lot of new stuff to explore. Holy broccoli. Alright, auto-explore. Go where you desire. Yeah, they know where to go. Started a world quest, The Withered Ones. The army has come upon a great mounds of bodies, masses of the dead who are dumped unceremoniously into a pile. They bear signs of some disease or corruption. Bones, skin, and joints are deformed and twisted. Stars Far, we're people and we're doing things. Yeah, there's like a space. It's like the people, the spacefaring things from endless space. Some landed on this planet and it's become feral. So it's like medieval sci-fi fantasy. It's pretty interesting, actually. But most strangely, the piles contain bodies from numerous peoples. The powerful and the powerless, all have been laid low. An ugly riddle. The troops are wise. They approach from upwind, masked and covered, and touch the bodies with wooden batons.
And what is this? What is this new threat we face?
We do not know, but it looks serious. These are not ancient mounds, but freshly made. We will search until we find an answer.
I get something for the kin of Sheridan. Search the site. Boop, bippity bop, bop, bippity beep, boop, bippity borp. Hydromill. Looks like an old crashed spaceship. I watched Shenry play Age of Wonder, been very impressed by the game, and Shen's skills. Shen has the skills to pay the bills. Just like you have the tooths to shred the goofs. Pending dialogue. Corrupted defenses a stone's throw from a subterranean ruin. A strange arch juts out from the old seabed. Half sunken and askew, it glimmers with ethereal light. The material of its construction, no ordinary stone or metal. On a nearby bluff, a lone consortium courier eyes your army with cold intent. As the first of your soldiers approaches the arch, a ghostly apparition materializes. He can't talk. He's made of cubes. Is this about my cubes? What are you? I can't understand.
The entity, it seems, is connected to the nearby ruins.
Yes, some kind of guardian warding away trespassers. Ancient. I hate when I can't talk because I'm cubes. Dude, your cubes are showing. Bruh, put it away. We're in church. What is your will, General Tata Soperco? Minimize movement points to 0. We will stay away and understand this identity. Yeah, let's decipher them. We're going to figure out if they are trying to tell us about our cube. Little before the entity lost power, but careful analysis of the language indicates that it was representative of the Endless, a civilization that occupied Saida aeons ago. Oh, the Endless. I sense this isn't the last we'll hear of the Endless. No, it's kind of in the title of the game. Looks like we got a big snake. We got some big snakes right here, look. His name is Gary. At least that's what I call him. Gary, quite contrary. Hissity hissy hoo. I wanted to be so hissy, but instead I got very pissy. A hissy hoo, a hissy ha ho. I guess voice of the asses. Let's do that. Oh, did we get that pop? It still says 1 turn. Oh, wait, who's that? An Ochling. Oh, hello. +2 dust per other than Ochling population. -3 approval for population type in the same category. Okay, so good to put him in just citizens. Excellent. Egg salad. Timberhawk van Ochling. Ow. Happy Cat's getting aggressive. Happy Cat, would you like some cake? Don't touch my cubes, they're sensitive. Do they make you laugh when they tickles? See my progress towards victory. Oh! Happy Cat's going buck wild! Did one of them just a webbo? Parrying spear. Great hawbuck. Great hawbucks of fire. Okay, I have these guys all on just auto explore so they can do their own fingly dingles. Did I get that pop? I did. Where are they? There you are. Get in there. Yeah, 3! Give me that bonus, you bastards. Play fun 25 turns. Voice of the masses researched. New years of toil are unlocked, offering new technologies, research, and new era effects. Victory conditions. Victories by score and conquest are present from the beginning. However, as you progress through the game and discover Saida's story, other ways to win will gradually be presented to you. Okay. Talk to these guys, but they didn't attack. The Master. As Cerberus urges, Saida's awakening, the gods should be subdued again. Saida's awakening god should be subdued again. Awakening god. A quest requires your attention. Approaching the camp, soldiers are intrigued by the sound of chanting. They discover a strange wicker shrine with several daughters of Bor prostrate at its base. Prostitutes! The soldiers drag one of the Bor to her feet, yet she doesn't struggle or cry out and lets herself meekly be brought before you. The others pay no heed. Who are you, daughter of Bor? Doesn't look like a boar. Looks more like a snake person again. A lot of snake people and things.
My name is Alida. You should leave this place.
Alida. All of these nuts. Time for your prostrate exam. Daughters of Vor. I should have a Vor command be
Alida, Battle Angel. I am General Natalia Sharperinko, leader of the King of Sheridan. Do we intrude on your place of worship? It isn't safe for you to be here. We are strong and armed. We can take care of ourselves. You, on the other hand, seem equipped with little more than prayer. The beasts are no dangerous. They still remember. What beasts? What do they remember? A few moons ago, a great monster, a god the beasts, terrorized our village. Many souls were lost, yet that wasn't the worst. Some of the lost came back, transformed, inhuman. We pray to the god beast that it might free them from their bondage. Let them rest in peace. But your prayers remain unanswered. It is only a matter of time. Our piety is absolute. Maybe we can help for a price. You would stop their suffering? For what? The Bor knew of the old world, the tombs of the ancients. Share what you know and we'll relieve them of their torture. You have our word. Just make their deaths swift.
destroy the fallen daughters of Bor. Alright, where is this Bor? More Bor, 4 less. The daughters of Bor. The daughters of Bort. Hi, Lord. The daughters of our Lord. Where are the daughters of Bort? The daughters of Cork. Wow, this is a big
My
new
son
area.
is also named Bort.
Abandoned site curiosity. Quest remains of the ancients. Lots of quests. Lots of quests. The site seems empty. Only the threadbare remains of a long-forgotten camp. But as the soldiers complete their search, something buried in the ground attracts their attention. A short time later, the soldiers have dug up a large mound of earth and stare in awe at an ornate sarcophagi. These markings, I have seen them somewhere.
Like the ruins we find in some of the old dungeons.
The ancients made this then.
Look, the glass jewels, the long teeth scattered along the casket, the sign of the Tahooks.
Who did they bury then?
Only one way to find out.
Open it. That's no Tahook. Could it be one of the ancients? The mask, the attire, the relic. I've never seen any species like this on Saheeda before.
And we know the Tanooks worshipped the ancients long ago. Tanook, Tahook, Tanuk.
That's all I can play that. Sound like an elf from the Elder Scrolls? Why walk when you can ride? Decoy's getting into it. The scholars should study this. Bring the casket home. Bring Uerak 2 in Urak 2 inside Karkaranaraka. The kin of Sheridan get a little pissed. Hero status, sarcophagus carrier description, -2 movement points on hero, +10 experience gain per turn on hero. Dust and fused eyes. Ah, it's in my eyes! Wow, +47 damage on hero. Level up Urach the second to Urach 3. Urach level 3. Alright, Urach, get your ass over here. Pending hero recruitment. Ooh! Is that a rabbit? He's gniced. He does look pretty nice. Who dares wins? I want nice. Oh, but he loves war. Probably not going to be doing a lot of war. Not a lot of war going to be declared.
I mean to Khajiit. Oh, Khajiit welcomes warm sands to you. Warm sands and welcome. Please partake of my skooma and moon sugar.
I want to voice act a Khajiit. Your voice is amazing, our lord. Nothing stopping you? I mean, I don't know how. I could just do the voice. I could make up a demo reel and send it to the Elder Scrolls for ESO or something, but they would probably just ignore it because I bet they get hundreds of those from far more professional people than me with better mic setups. She's always a little bit nervous. Oh my god, she poofed her tail.
Yeah, I scared her. She jumped.
Why are you so nervous? Ooh, I like it. Left hand again?
No. As long as my left hand.
Ooh.
Wish I could draw that. I'm still on the sheet.
It's good training. Change in air pressure. What do you mean, Red? If this is close in function to Endless Space games, the hero characters, some are fighters, some are better for developing planets for Endless Space. Okay. Never tried unless you get a chance, I guess. Okay, they're an archer. So defender. I want Gneist. Let's inspect his rabbit face. Look at his feet. Biography. There's no such thing as a quiet Ochling. He's an Ochling. But Gneist is somehow... Nice is somehow louder than the rest. An able fighter, though a luckless gambler and with a quick temper. Wherever his crowing laugh pierces the thrum, a boast will follow. And if dust calling is waxing strong, there will be a feral brawl. Bragging aside, Nice has no way to imagine what it would take to prove himself on his own. Nice has no way to imagine what it would take to prove himself on his own? What the hell sentence is that? Does that make sense? Am I losing it today? I might be losing it today. Kind of get worded a little oddly. One sec, I'll be right back in. I have to ask Mike a question. Got a text from my mom. Apparently there's a cranberry festival. I want to see if Mike wants to go. Okay. You can always switch models from time to time, do lines for an existing mod, or make a mod to add voice lines to in-game Khajiit that are missing them. That's fair. They are working on the game as we speak. Could be fixing the wording right now. That's true. This, as I said before, this is early access. I'm not giving any kind of review of it. The only review I'm giving is for your faces. All of your faces are nice. This hero has no enemies yet. I'm interested to see how the enemies thing plays out. I want a rabbit. Hero traits stubborn, resilience and intuition, diverse interests, plus leveled up on Hero and Haven, blood money. Alright, I think nice is nice. Let's choose nice. He seems nice. Alright, let's recruit nice. Yeah, nice. Good work, nice. Where's nice? There's nice. Look at him! Look at his puffy tail! How come this guy isn't leveled up at all?
That dog has a puffy tail!
Alright, let's see about his equipment. He's another bow user. I have 2 archers.
My son is also named Bort.
That was a mistake. A great Harberg. Well, I don't really need defense because he's an archer. High-strung bow. That's like me. He did have a bow. I know, I just didn't think about it. That's what I was thinking about, that I didn't think about it, and how dumb I am for not thinking about it. Alright, did he say he can level up? How do I level you up, you little schnit? Skill tree. Oh! Gathering Acrosity adds 2 movement points to all units of the army. Adds 5 damage to restores 30 health on targeted units. Oh god. Takara's here. Hi Takara. I'm gonna do that one because it seems to be mostly exploring at the moment. You don't deserve that? Well, you deserve squeezes.
Now.
What do you think about that? Let's have him loot this dungeon. Okay. Ah! It's been 1 year. The years of survival. Year 1. Fun in the bun. 2. The years of toil. No, these are just the years. Unlocks the rewild landscaping option. Allows to increase years of single Fidici tiles. Found camp gets cheaper by 25%. That's pretty good. Ow! The car just bit me. Unlocks traders trails. Roads will be automatically created between districts containing trading posts. That sounds kind of nice. Probably a good idea to get these influence for found camps, because I'm still expanding at the moment. Geologer. Okay, end the turn. When are we getting another popular Malaysian? Prapupliplips. For grads. Car, you're a floosy goosey. Oh, she's biting now. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Keep tickling her and it makes her run up and bite. Having her kick a towel right now. Gets all of her rage out. Oh, only 37% content? What's got him so pissed off? Population vocation. Why are they pissed about that? Oh, they don't like approval because they get money from people? Izul, you rule!
These legends sure seem endless.
Not as endless as my love for your face. Hi, Azul. Thank you for the resub. A ministry. Look at Azul bouncing. Bam 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 bum 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 bum. Ooh, it allows for bridges. Bridges get stitches. Let's do a bridge here. It's probably a good idea, right? For quick and easy access. There, and then I'll be able to get around without having to run around. You played Civilization without me? This is Endless Legend 2, actually. It's not currently available. It will release in early access on the 25th. I cannot give you a recommendation for a positive or negative yay or nay on getting it. Oh. Pillar. Isn't that the pillar from Indiana Jones? That terrible fourth movie? No, it's prettier than that. It's like a lighthouse. You have encountered Prime, one who stalks afar, AI. It is good to meet you, for we are always hungry. You're at peace with this empire. Or I can just acknowledge it. It's a bug. It's a mouth. There was a fourth movie? There was not. Let's do some diplomacy.
We are the swarm, and we will feed on this world. Do not stand in our way.
I love the voice actor there. Do not stand in our way. Here's your... Oh yeah, what was that again? Here's your diplomacy screen with the selected empire. However, diplomatic status turn the empire for more details. Treaties can be proposed with either empire and require agreement to come into effect. Declarations, on the other hand, can be unilaterally imposed and come into effect instantly without the other empire's agreement. Both categories, diplomatic action requires spending influence. The her. 10 out of 10 would date. Oh yeah, Moth Dad. He even has a tasteful schmuck. Little twitchy. Gotta lay off the caffeine, buddy. Do we want to proposition him? We can't proposition him. Do we want to do a cartography? They will accept without any inductments.
Agreed.
I like his voice. Bodor Khadra, what's the sudden concern for the protection of rocks?
There is something monumental, immovable. There are a manifestation of strength and purpose. Whoever first discovered it did not do much to protect it. It seems that legions of visitors have been chipping off pieces, degrading and ruining the crystals.
That seems unfortunate. Unless there is some magical property within it that we should harness or control.
As far as we can tell, it is simply that. Beautiful crystals wrapped in strange tendrils. No more, no less.
We are free to do as we please. Let's consider the options.
Let's respect it. It seems pretty.
I would like to see this stand for all time. That way, all beings may see its beauty, see that no further harm is done.
As you wish. The decision will please many of the troops.
It does look nice. Minor faction discovered. Minor faction is hostile. That means they bite. Plant corn dog delight. We have an Idaloon army. Alright, no more Idaloon. Can you, you wanna go this way? Go this way. See what is in the mist. I found some dust. Some sussy dust. Some sussy DDVs. Hi, Kenku! Kenku, is it Kenken to the left or Kenken to the right? Is it Kenken upside down? Is it Kenken tonight? Oh. Oh, wait, that's the world map. It rotates. Right, so there's another guy here. That's these guys. They have Iraq and Lefeng. Well, that cut down a lot of our exploring needs. Egg salad. Let's take a look at our hero pantaloons. Geez, it's gonna take him 1,000 years to bring that sarcophagus back. How is our population? We still haven't completed that quest because I think I need to have another doodle bobber in that artisan dingle. And then I can get those crazy mech guys, which should help me take out most things. It's barely Kenken tonight, just killing time and meching before the night chores in bed. I think you need more squeezes. Okay, we didn't get any new fun artifacts or anything. Let's put the hauberk on. I guess there's no reason not to. Alright, go here. You started a world quest. Whose forefathers? So many quests! I have forefathers? Your army has stumbled upon a once-submerged ruins with an ancient worm-eaten sarcophagi. Another one? These bodies are look large, powerful. Look large, powerful. Warriors? Perhaps Gorog ancestors? Not so large, and it seems they had fine clothing. There are even complex tools or equipment buried with them. It is indeed a mystery. There must be something hidden nearby that hints at their past. Look for old places where ancient secrets are hidden. Oh, you mean this place right here? Again? Oh my. Subterranean Shrine level 1. Would be nice to build a camp there. They got a lot of snakes in there though, and also apparently bird people. Look at him, it's like he's playing a harp. Horror forefathers, horror fathers. I have 266, they have 781. I probably shouldn't attack this just yet, not until I have a bigger army here. We should bring this guy down and possibly build an army worthy of Mordor here. Can I build anything better? Might be nice to get more legionaries. I should build a giant legionary army. That would be pretty unstoppable, actually. Let's build 2 legionaries. We'll attach them onto, what's-his-face when he gets back in 4 turns. And then I'll match them up with this guy, and they'll all go in together. Meanwhile, let's just have him explore a little bit, I guess. Cannot travel past the edge of the world. Okay, how about over here? And then we'll seize that and make it our own. Seize those knees. Sneeze on the knees. Okay, 45 influence, very good. When are we getting that? We're getting the next population in 1. Perfect, and then I'll be able to complete that quest. And I can maybe even buy some of those crazy juggernauts. Okay, where are you headed? Okay, just keep doing what you're doing. What can I have this guy do while we're waiting for this dude? I don't know. I don't think he can add movement points to anybody. We may just have to wait it out. Oh, there's the fallen daughters of Bor. Oh yeah, they're easy peasy. I don't think I can take him out with him, but... What if I send him back here? No, it would take too long for me to come back. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to take these guys out. Need to show your tail for my art? Need you to show your tail for my art. Oh, it's just blue and white stripes. I don't really have any set thing. Geology. Now we can build new things for cheaper. Egg salad. Natural wonder. Grants 100 science to the first empire that claims it. Ooh! Let's claim this. It might be worthwhile to go swoosh in here and take this one out if I can claim, because I think I can. No, this is different. Okay, we need to claim this somehow. Either with a camp or anything. Forsaken burial site. Forsaken burial site. Okay, no, we want to build it over here. Okay, let's send them back here this next turn. What's going on? A student of history, the ruins must have sat on the seabed for eons. The tangled fronds of weeds that would once have floated in the waters, now ugly clumps at the base of the pillars. Barnacles still cling to surfaces where the painting of green slime relents. And the smell of the sea is intense. A soldier spots movement. Who goes there?
I should ask you the same question. After all, your soldiers trample a site of great historical value.
I am General Natalia Sharpenko, leader of the kin of Sheridan. Tell me, why do you dig among the bones of dead civilizations?
The Solask are far from dead. Like many of us whose histories go far back, they are simply diminished, not extinct.
Sneak, I see you, Red Panda. You can't hide. So, what have you learned?
Jarosite. My name is Jarosite. The elders claimed the Solask Empire once stretched across Saida, magnificent in its cruelty. I could hardly imagine these lowly thieves built anything more than hovels, but this site tells a different story.
Ow. What?
Help me excavate. Prove we are not simply invaders. I will tell you what I know of Saida's past and enrich you in the process.
Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Black gel boots. Ooh, sticky. Ooh, movement points. Let's do it. My soldiers will help. Now tell me about Saida.
Wonderful. Did you know that Saida was once the endless deserts? Only the hardiest creatures could survive. Amitrine myths speak of a great being coming to the world at this time. The legends are unclear as to this being's nature, whether it was born, whether it came from the stars, whether it was even mortal.
Myths! You tell me myths!
It is my belief these myths contain much truth, and that is what I intend to learn. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Well, that sounds similar to the our Civ. We came down from the stars, probably terraformed it. That'd be my guess, if Secret Rue has anything to do with it. Secretly horsing around like nobody's business. Unit specialization, it says. Architect. Ah, that's the thing I can build, but I'm about to unlock those anyway. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak your panda. Sneak your panda. No squeezes. Let's do markets. That sounds like a good one to do next. With great excitement, the kin of Sheridan historians begin studying the ancient treasures. A few days later, the General Natalia Shaprenko and Bodor Hadrada reconvene. And what is the scholar's reckoning? Are we looking at the remains of an ancient?
So it seems. The body shows signs of extreme old age, as if it lived for centuries.
They speculate this ancient stayed on Saida when others left, eventually dying of natural causes. Would have been a living god in the eyes of the Tahooks. I wonder if the Tahooks' histories speak of this ancient. Who knows? It seems they buried with a powerful instrument. One of our most gifted should wield it. And they will, and not forget its origin. A dust eye. Got some dang dust in my dang eyes. You Rach is now level 2 Rach. You rang. Excellent. Let's see. Ooh, supported attack would be perfect for this guy. Because I can charge in the units and then he'll shoot over them and it will just be flawless. Glorious. Let me get that equipment on you too. Oh. Dust infused eye. Determination, intuition, skills, master of arrows. What does this do again? Okay. That gives a lot more damage. He kind of has a dust eye, it looks like.
They're cute.
Let's give it to him. He's got a bad eye. He can use it for his dust eye. Wait, why can't I use it? Cannot be equipped by archer heroes, but it's an archer weapon. Range 5. Huh? Shadow Rotain, tell me your secrets.
No.
Why not? I don't know. Okay, where's that rabbit? Alright, rabbite. Alright, I'm gonna send you over here. And then I'm probably gonna build a camp right here. Yeah, it likes that spot. It wants that spot. I want that spot. Let's do this. Yeah, this place is mine now, baby. Huh. Go there and then you'll spawn with this guy and you'll have a big flanks going on. Big flank steak. And then we'll hustle down and blow this up and then we'll go take care of those guys up there. Look at him. Yeah. Flexible. Red Pen has a cute floofer? This is true. Okay, so I can only afford to put a new flanks guy in there and this guy. Okay, you merge up, and then we'll get one more guy in there, and then we'll charge it, and it should be good. 2 heroes and 3 flanks units should be perfect to create a barrier of archers and and legionaries, and it should be unstoppable. Yeah, we're already up to 758. That's going to be powerful. We could even take out that weird crystalline entity. Crystalline spintity. Crystalline fartity.
Schneeve.
Where are these guys even headed? Ooh.
Schneeve.
Oh, sick.
What was the sea is now the land. Kelp might be salty, kin, but it is perfectly edible.
Okay. Dino DNA. Where the hell is the AI going with its auto scout? It's kind of just running around in circles. You're pissing me off. Go that way. Pasker. At some point you need to create new foundations that will exploit terrain, and also click on the terrain tile adjacent to your city that's been influenced to create a foundation. Whoa, lizards. Bunch of bugs popped up. Alright, perfect. Take out that for me. And then, ooh, we already have 2 turns worth of goo on this guy? Well, I'll build him, and then once we're done, I'll split off the rabbit, and then I'll give maybe him his own legions, which will make him more powerful. Ow. Happy Cat is also very powerful. I don't know if I trust taking them out. I don't know if we'd be able to do it. It'd be a risk. And they're very angry. Ah. So this is mine now? Yes! Yeah! Excellent. Did we get more population, by the way? We did! Get your ass in there. Start working on scribing. And then we've got 3 dudes there, and that should be enough for that quest. Why does it say 2 out of 3? Any fancy districts? How about some fancy booze? Sorry. I'm gonna set these guys to defend just in case these guys get sassy. Yeah, we did it! The noise of industry and commerce rise from Garen's Rest remain thoroughfare. Beyond, banners flutter in the breeze and mouth-watering smells drift from cooking pits. The city thrives, and yet some of the kin wear faces grim as thunder.
They are angry, not with you, with Praisja. Word travels fast. They know of her defilement.
Some are too zealous, I fear. We need to keep her out of the way while she recovers.
I will see to it. In general, there is good news. Some of our mighty chosen youths will roam far and wide. Chosen!
Chosen one!
News of Prigya's disappearance in the Mosaic Halls has spread like wildfire. Rumor that she sighted the messianic figure of Garen may have only inflamed many kin's anger. Among the most faithful, spurred on by the church, there are calls for the resurrection of the Great Search, expeditions that sought to find their missing commander all those years ago. They're zealous or salty? Salty and zealous, I would say. That's me when I grow up. Into a big dino?
Strange forces are afoot in our lands, yet all anyone talks about is our savior Garen.
They are afraid. Garen offers them hope.
And I do not. Our Messiah must have been quite a leader. I wish I had been old enough to remember her.
She was. Tales are embellished, but not ridiculously so.
Saida had already strengthened her when she walked into the wilds. And so are we to ignore our fragile state and marshal our efforts into fighting her again? How will we make this our true home if we are always waiting for her return, Hadrada?
That I do not know. What I do know is that most kin see her as our savior. If she were to be found,
then all of our problems would be solved. Ha!
The burden of leadership. The truth is, our resources are stretched thin. We cannot both search for Garen and build our settlements. How do we search for a Messiah? Or do we search for a Messiah or build our settlement?
I can get Garen's circulat.
+3 to might.
Legitimize suzerain. Or I can build, which will give me... will slightly improve the approval of this city, only +5. Just research the hand of Garen. Destroy wild beasts. Now let's do this one. An artifact to buff our heroes seems nice. Okay, what are these beasts, though? Build this. You can't build that. That's too powerful. And by too powerful, I mean you. Not me. I bet I could ruin it and end it. The legend really endless. How would you ruin it? Destroy wild beasts. What wild beasts? Where wild beasts? There's the daughters of boars. Man, those guys are terrifying. Ha! All right. 903 versus 781. Do it. Let's seize it. Let's squeeze those knees. Let's seize those knees. I like the noises he makes. Alright, perfect. This seems like a perfect spot to start. And then I'll just rush them up, put them on the hills. That's a lot of snakes. Alright, move up.
Stop making me horny!
Yay! Oh, they're hot! Okay, we've got them flanked. They can't. We've got them blocked in. Ooh, spooky. Oh, they're crows.
He's cat now!
A bit twitchy. Let's take out this guy first. Damn, they're strong. Nah. Oof. Ow. Okay, they got some archers. Hey, shouldn't that have done an attack of opportunity? I thought attacks of opportunities were things. Oh wow, these guys don't take a lot to kill. Dead. Man, those guys are tough. Ow. Okay, we did get an attack of opportunity. Okay, my line here is still pretty good. Unit cannot move this battle round. Okay, let's take out these guys. It's gonna hurt because this guy's gonna take a big hit, but it's better to not have them do a damage. My archer is, luckily it's a hero. He's taking a lot of hits though. Okay. Be nice if I could take this guy out. He's causing me a lot of trouble. Let's give him a bit of defense. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Just gonna try to get this guy down. I'm probably not doing this very well at all. I'm sure there's like special abilities I should be activating or something. Is there any special abilities I can activate? No. Okay, he took a lot less by being on that, by being in defensive. So maybe I'll just keep him in defensive. And then these two will just keep pummeling him. Nice! Got him. Perfect. Then that takes care of this guy. Perfect. He just incurred 2 attacks of opportunity. He should have incurred 1 there, too. Oh, he did. Good. Sassy little shit, isn't he?
Oh my god, they're cute!
You're cute.
Oh my god, they're cute!
I'm just gonna keep you on defensive so he doesn't die here. Man, they've really got him pinned down. They keep incapacitating him over and over and over and over again. Hop, hop! Yes! Victory. Ooh, got a bunch of cool stuff. A channeling cube. Is this about my cube? Prime, the one who stalks afar. AI sent you a message. A great battle and a great victory. I see you are no weakling. You cleared a fortress. Oh, thank you. Let's have more diplomacy.
The swarm cares not.
Well, the swarm wants to smooch.
Your car has been crushed into you have
Cube, cube,
30 minutes to move your cube.
Cube, cube. We could do a. Oh no, I have to spend 10 special boy points.
I'd love
We're gonna
to
make
lick a lemon lollipop in
We're gonna make it a
Lilyhammer.
special thing. They want a lot of money for it. Oh, we blew it up? Why didn't we just use the castle? It was cool looking. Bum, 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 bum.
Is it about my cube?
Why can't I attach this to... Cannot be attached in... As none of the cities are adjacent. What? Oh. Alright. How long will it take them... Ooh, he leveled up. Probably from being punched in the face so much. I say he learned how to do shielding properly after being punched in the face so much. Can I rest them in a city to heal them faster? I'm not sure if I want to attach this one or the other one. There's kind of a cool looking thing here, whatever the hell that is. Probably magic! The Chosen, a very special Kinute, is now available to be built. Chosen one! I can only get one, though. Once create the chosen, you will allow copy to hold. Oh, good. I don't have to build that one then. Excellent. Chosen one. So the science ones like to be built on anomalies. I'm gonna build that. The anomalies. I should have been doing that sooner, actually. Purple burglar leaf. Oh, that's another anomaly. Oh. You look neat. I'll neat you. I bring you love. I have a soundbite for that, Laffo. Strategic resource deposit. I probably do want this area, actually. Attach it. So how do I get that strategic PGIC resource? I have no idea. I have no insurance. Where are my heroes? Where's that button for that? Oh, I have to build a mine over there. Okay, so I'm just a dummy. Oh no, I can build it there. Okay. Then we'll get some titanium. Titanium. Golganium. Pythanium. Bensium. Penitency agite. Alright, well, those other guys swoosed out of here, so let's auto explore. Auto explore. Woof. Well said, Captain Woof. Well woofed. Let's move this guy over there. I should send my little army of here over to here. I'll hustle them back and then we'll camp them down. I found dust. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me just look at their what did I get here? It's the Cipher of Horror. Ooh, Cipher of Horror power. When using an active skill slot in an empty tile, a horror joins the battle until its conclusion. Does not consume movement. Oh my god. Spooky. So it's like a spawnable unit. Ah! Rabbit seems like he might use the horror. Excellent. Let me see. Nice. He quickly transferred in there. Now he has his own legion. don't you transfer into there too? There. And then I'll send you up. Actually, do I want to send you into this army? Yes. Okay, now you have a full... He has a full unit of legionaries. And he has a mech unit. I might try to blow up this area. 778, 79, I mean. I don't know. Let's see how big this is, and then we'll take that. I'll send them both over there. Okay, that's all taken care of. Do we want to build a camp here in this tiny little... What's it? No, it's too expensive. We need more influence. Alright, go auto explore then. You go both this way. I'll keep these armies sort of together, and then I'll merge them if I have, like, instances. Because I'm fairly certain they can fight together, even if they're not necessarily in the same army. At least that's what I thought. Bonjour, mon mignon. Comment est-ce que vous allez ce soir? I miss games like Spellforce and old WoW story-driven games. Yeah! I always loved all the story and worlds you could explore. Now it's just an endless queuing game, but I did like that. WoW werewolves on warships. On walruses. WoW werewolves on walruses. Strategic resource stocks. Oh, you've given some strategic resources.
Do the monkey with me.
Qbert. Qbort. These guys are just kind of burping around at the moment. Alright, move there. Take a look at this. What is it? Ooh, 781. Okay. Big nasty. Let's see this one too. 775. I'll probably bring them up here, and then, I don't know, can I rest them? What is this? Does that make them choose to heal? What is that button? It had a little heart on it. Yeah, their health is going up a little faster. We'll heal them here. You're already fully healed, so I'm going to heal these guys in town here for a turn or two. And then I'm going to move them up here. I'm probably going to shuffle the army around a little bit. Hey, Alex, welcome on in. Uh-oh, Mike is here. Yeah.
Other than that, it's adorable.
Magic arm. Yasultra says hi. Furpen says hi. You remember Furpen? They left already. They remember Furpen. The pen of the fur. What? No, I asked. Captain Thomas was silently barking. Yeah, be alarmed. Clax deposit. Clax. Clax. Alright, we're getting titanium now. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. Alright, that guy's just gonna heal up. Where are you going with this auto-exploring? Okay, the auto-explorer is a little stupid. Let's send it this way. The stupid one. Be a wrecking ball? A wrecking machine. A racking machine. I want to heal him up before I go in there. Do we have enough time to maybe hunt down that beast that's running around over here? I don't know where they are, though. I can't see them anymore. A wrecking ball made of titanium. Alright, skip your turn. Pending battle? Battle? Oh! Lizards. Uh-oh. Retreat! Do not fight those. They are bad. 400 and... Yeah, they can take them out. I could probably whip them up here. How many turns would it take, though? 3? Ugh. Much time. Alright, you. You're good enough. Get your ass over here. It is a day like many others in the service of the Empire, but in the mid-morning it takes an unexpected turn. Jarosite, the stone-faced Emeritine historian that you met at the Solace has returned. They arrive at the capital requesting an audience and promising a reward for bending your ear. When you last met, you befriended them. Doubtless they are hoping for the same. Thank you for your time. We have little, for change comes. Again. Okay, okay. Thank you for your time, comma, we have little, period. Or, comma, we have little for, no, it needs to be rewritten. Again, it will be shift in everything, driven by some power uncoiling within Sayada. I think I'm being just a nuts today. Hi, Shen, I see you there, you can't hide. But yours is merely one opinion. There are others. The monsoons, tidefalls, doom wraiths, they are omens. Not just bad luck. There is something. A common root or cause. We must know more. We have seen all seen the signs, and wonder what they mean. Why do you come here to tell me this? Oh, Shen has moved slightly away. I ask you to let me examine your oldest, deepest cellars to see the strata of rocks. I only seek the truth. In the oldest sites, it may be buried beneath your feet. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I hope you will later thank me. We must know more. Find more clues and more truths. The rocks tell me this change will touch everything, including my butt. Be on your way. We will see that you are given access to the deepest sites. A small gift with my thanks, Kin of Sheridan. Hope to bring important news. We shall meet again. Yeah, I mean, it seems important. Okay. We've got another potion lotion. No, we got another turn for that. And then Idle Army. Idle Loon Army. Skip your turn. There's another battle with these goddamn lizards. Can you guys? Okay, my scout here, auto-exploring seems to be brain dead. We're gonna move you that way because you keep getting yourself into trouble. Markets researched. Open the technology screen to research a new technology. Yay, markets. Let's build a market. Build a trading post there. And build trading post there. It'd be cool if it's on the ocean, if it was like a ship trading post, that'd be pretty awesome. Why am I always hungry? Would you like some water? Maybe my scout is a lizard king? I mean, who doesn't? Alright, get your buns up here, and then we're gonna do some hop skipping and jumping here. Why can't I transfer you out? Yeah, no movement points. Ugh. Alright, skip your turn. Lithosphere Gallery. Let's do that one, I guess. Lithium mode on. Bugs. Angry bugs. Retreat. Keep running, you will not escape me. Wait, you attacked me? Oh, what a penis. Well, you'll pay for that. Okay, I need 2 slots. I want to bring that Juggernaut over too. I want to test it out. And then you... There's not enough free slots? What do you mean? There's 2 free slots. Does it not recognize that I've... Yeah, okay, it needs to wait a turn because it doesn't recognize that I have those 2 free slots because I've just transferred the armies. Whew, that sucks. Okay. Details I heard about Twitch changing the rules and how they calculate viewers in such a way that anyone who doesn't chat at least once every often doesn't count. Does anyone know anything about this? No, I don't think so because there's still some thing here. Furpen, yeah, moth people. They are moth people. Do you want to see him? He has a big daddy voice too. Where are they? Oh my god, just go into a guard position then, and then skip your turn. You have to wait another turn. Okay, good. Now, you. Transfer. What do you mean there's no free slots? Are you trying to transfer the entire army? Okay, you guys transfer there. You transfer into there. Perfect. 938. Beautiful. Do it. It's time to seize and squeeze. There. Now they're totally blocked off from my units. Mob people from the first game? Maybe? Alright, begin the manual battle! Alright, everybody get into offensive stance. We'll just wait for them to come near us. Here, little snakies. Here they come! Oh, the birds are just too far out of range, little bastards. Bastards? Alright, so, damage equal to 50% of the unit's shield. Adds 50% damage to breach the fortification. So this is a siege unit. This is a Peege unit. A woof unit, if you will. This will leave my flank open. They'll probably try to flank. Oh, no, actually, no, they can't. Ha ha ha, do it. And then you stay there. I don't want to open my flank here. Be a guard. Good. Ah, you moved in range of my attack card, you fools! Ow. Silly birdies. My BAP card. Attack? Good work. Probably safe to move here. Juggernaut v Juggernaut. He's probably gonna try to move around. Is that a healing unit? Howie. Yep. Oh, there he goes. See, he's trying to cheese ball. Alright, take out the birdies. Got him. Hit him in his swoos caboose. Man, that Stand United's pretty awesome. Take the shot. Dead. Ow. I should probably put those guys in defensive. Oh, I didn't have to because I'm gonna kill him. Whose forefathers? My forefathers? My five fathers. They survived. Unfortunately, and recovered many ancient items from the refuse in the monster's lair and the tunnels that connect to it. And what have you learned of this mysterious people?
They were subjugated people that fought their way to freedom. Warriors who turned from bloodshed to study the sciences.
A noble past. They deserve more than the small, ruined grave.
I fully agree. They called themselves the Ironskins when we, at least, will remember their name. A modeled scythe. Oh, looks nice.
A modeled scythe there. A modeled scyther. So, did I claim this territory? Or do I have to connect it?
Victory.
Move them back and let the two enemy walk to the flank. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Okay, we need to connect this, but I need lots. I'm almost there. Spend the money. All right, now we've got roads. Look at that.
If we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no roads.
And if we don't get no roads, then we don't eat no toads.
You're not being repressed. You're being resessed. I wonder if it's worthwhile to put another farm in there. Build more farms. Nah, let's focus on the what's it. Not enough wood, me lord. Food is wood. And we can put a forum on the edge of this cliff. That seems nice. Let's do that. And I'm going to buy it too because I don't care. I have lots of money. We did. We constructed that a pylon right there. We're really piling it on. Oh. Ooh, the bunny leveled up. Oh, I can do a healing shot with him. That's kind of funny. That actually would be kind of nice. Shoot you with my healing arrows. Exotic trainer would be a good one to get too. %10 more experience to non-hero minor faction units of the army. Gives 3% extra experience per intuition. Gives 2% extra experience per might. Yeah, let's do that. Then they level up a little faster, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's take this army and go hunt down jerks. You're 302. How much is this? 270? Okay. Okay, you're exhausted currently. Let's move these guys up to... There's a swarm there. Are they going to attack? They better not. Where's my diplomacy? Maybe we can do a non-aggression pact with them. There you are. All right, Mothman. There he is.
You're all bones.
Okay, they are currently think I'm a loser, I think. Similar to Age of Wonders 4? A little bit, yeah. Okay, we're gonna hustle him this way so I can potentially take out his units so they don't attack my base here. I don't know if they will, but I'd hate it if they did. I might team up my two scouts. Wow, they have to go a long way. They'll probably get attacked on the way. Here, just do defensive posture. See if you can meet up down here or something. Bodor Hadra, something needs my attention. Our soldiers have discovered a rare plant in the loam of the hinterlands. Do I look like a horticulturist? This concerns me. Why? The plant's leaves contain powerful properties, physically transformative if ingested. For green scions, they're equivalent of gold dust. Yeah, well, let's do more science. That sounds pretty good. Medicinal purposes. Ooh, fast. Movement point. Let's do the study. Have the leaves dried, picked, and sent to our botanist in Garen's Rest. We will glean their secrets. Oh no, are they attacking? They are attacking it! You bitch! Get them! Retreat, they'll just be killed. But maybe that like reset the counter? If we're lucky? Or did they claim it? That might have reset the counter or something. Oh god, still so many turns. The sun is long gone for the day when a small, winged mechanical thing settles itself on the wall of your inner sanctum on Garen's Rest. It fidgets and clicks, and you are not too surprised when a familiar spirit materializes from its projected light. It has been many days since you last set eyes on the apparition, but its blazing presence and strange tongue is still seared in your mind as if it was yesterday. You remember Bodo Hadradra's words, too, that this spirit was once the representative of the ancient powerful race that rules Saidaka long ago. Trouble, no doubt. Oh, it's my cube. Is this about my cube? This is going to be a short conversation if... I have learned your language, King of Sheridan. Call us Cerberus. Us? We are a distributed consciousness.
You have 30 minutes to move your cube.
Existing in multiple places simultaneously, like a shattered mirror, through Saida's miseries, have broken us into many wolves.
Why have you come to the King of Sheridan, Cerberus?
Back at the Arch you could have fled, could have attacked, but you were curious and brave. We wish to fully understand this new Saida.
I gotta try a new voice here. I don't even know what to do with him. Sure. Believe that you can help. Yeah, why not? Whatever.
Maybe you can learn something useful, something that will one day help the King of Sheridan in return. We give our thanks and dust.
Dusty old bones. Alright. They better not take that. I will be so grumpy. Are they plundering it again? No, I don't think so. Good. Ha! It's time for death. Are you ready for the death you've earned, little man? I'm gonna wait to move them in. I don't want them to get attacked. 300 and 100, and this is 400. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna hit him with this. Damn it! We'll evolve this one into a city. Alright. Can you get to him? No, you'll just attack. Okay, you rest until you're healed. Okay. Alright, you want to mess with me, huh? Take this! Oh! That's interesting. Why isn't this Legion count? I think I have a lot of units. What? Did I just auto do the battle? What happened? Did they retreat? I think they retreated. Yeah, you better run, nerd. I'll auto your battle. You would. Alright, let's put another city here, I guess. Very nice. Probably stupid of me to do a city right next to another city. I don't know. It's a tutorial mission anyway. I doubt there's much of a chance I could lose. He said, losing. There's an adjacent anomaly there, so we could put this here. Is that an anomaly? It is an anomaly! Put it here. If only it would show me like a estimated gain. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, 4 and 6. Kick ass. Put it there. We got 2 anomalies right next to each other. I fail success. Doesn't lose, they fail successfully. That's true! That laser through the station? Successful failure. Are you winning yet? I'm trying. +3. +3. What? Did it just say food 1? Build a quarry. Build a mine. I'm just gonna buy out a lot of this. I have a lot of money. Might as well just, you know, spend money. Probably could use another farm. About that too. Even though that doesn't give us very much. It probably was a huge waste, but I don't think very clearly. I can only do the foundation outward. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I wonder if it's worthwhile to make another... We could make some snakes and put them in that army we have. Let's make some snakes. A snake! A snake! Alright, next up we probably want to build a camp in here somewhere, because this area looks pretty nice. Clip Owl was very nervous about snakes. Hello. May I interest you in corn? Do you like corn, stranger? Yes. You shall be destroyed. Egg salad. Alright, get the heck out of there before that guy eats your soul. What is that? A gourd bush! I love snakes. Mom has a phobia though. Snakes are cute. They're just little noodles. With little flicky tongues. Have you ever seen a snake drink water? Look at him sip. Sip, 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 sip. That audio is great. The Sulto likes the snake. I like how this snake was angry and then it's like, ooh, sips. Hey, Claro, how you doing? Clary Claroton, the Claropolis. Clary Clarington, the Clarteenth. Let's move up with these guys if we can. Well, you can't go any further? Noblesse only sips. Noble. Noblesse oblige? Hand of Garen. Uh-oh. War were declared. We are now at war. We thank you in advance for your dead. Oh, you're welcome. War were declared. Okay, this could be interesting. We should probably make a couple more armies. Alright, you want war, eh? Well, thankfully, we're separated by a continent that I control, so all I need to do is just stick more... I have all my military in the right place.
You chose.
Violins. Combine my scouts together so they're a little tougher. Let's start pooping out units. We've got snakes coming out. Let's do double snakes, and I'll combine them with the other legion that we have. Or wait, does it only work when it's... No, it just needs friendly units. Okay, perfect. It can be any unit, so we'll put them next to snakes. Hello, King of all Corgis. Welcome on in. How have you been? How is your rulership? Your rulership. Okay, I really dig. We should take dig because that's a better choke point, so they can't get past me. Can you dig it? Deegs nuts. Take the D. Thankfully, we have a city here. So they have to take this city, if anything, and I could just fortify it if I need to. I have a bunch of money. Okay. Next up, we wanna get these snakes up here. But for right now, let's do a little scouting with these, and maybe we can even take this guy out. Cool, he's going for it. Good night. You idiot! Shit. Charge? Why don't you have any movement points, you pickle? Broken focus. We do not need as many units as we have. Holy crap. Ow! Are you winning? I think so. Not many new subjects at the moment. I need to get back to making content on a regular basis. Job transition made it hard this month. I believe in you. Anything you want to tell us about that you're thinking about working on? Dead. $200. All right, we got another level up we can do now. Ooh. That is a good one. Let's get that. It's a good shoot. Oh, you can also spend hero points to upgrade your hero attributes. Whoops. I did not know that. I should have read. Probably a good idea to do determination and might and stuff. Okay, cool. We have 3 turns until this snake is done. You'll be playing horror games. What kind are you thinking? What kind of horrors are you thinking? Spooky. Silent Hill. Silent but fart. Silent but deadly. We need $270 in order to settle in this little area, but there's a lot of nice stuff in here. I really want this one. So I'm going to move this army in and hopefully we can take it. I'm going to take these guys in too just in case it gets sassy. I can't move those guys anywhere at the moment. Yeah, maybe we can move them up here just to keep an eye on things. Make sure they don't sneak in. It's set in Japan. Ooh. Unit specialization explorers. Unit specializations. I don't think we've gotten those yet. That's probably a good one to get. Do that. Alright, since we're at war, let's just move in. And we could probably start bulldozing them because I have siege units here too. Let's convert that into that when we're not doing the other thing. You heard me. It might be worthwhile to do roads, because then I can quickly send units that I spawn at my other city here. So I'm gonna actually do that. It seems a little insane, but... Ooh, we also got walls now, perfect. But now we have walls, and then I can quickly send units here to defend it if it gets sassed. Hi, Modern Dragon! Huh? Before the tide falls, Saida seas submerge this land. Saida seas! And the smell of seaweed and brine is still strong. A strange traveler, garbled in blue and gold, prostrates herself on the sand, seemingly supplicating to the breached tentacled monstrosity. Oh my god, it's a tentacle hentai. It twitches. Your soldiers approach.
Stay back! What are you hiding? Stay back, I said. Give it space. Now tell me, what is that thing? It doesn't look natural. Enough! You insult something magnificent that you don't understand. And why does it glitter? Is that dust? Help me. It needs to be returned to the oceans. The falling seas have left it stranded. Why do you care? Who are you? I am Moira Kupas. Kupas? Priestess of the gods that were and will be. Now is the time of essence. Will you help me or not? Sure, a creature deserves life. It seems nice. Better alive in the seas than dead in the sand, I guess. Soldiers, prepare a stretcher for the creature. You have my gratitude. Saida will not forget this kindness. As to more material expressions of thanks, I know where you can find mineral riches. I felt really bad at the end of that cat movie when the poor beast died. Whoa, look at that thing. Dust magma. Liquid hot magma. And then we can defend this. This will be like the crux. I could probably even build a city here. And then it will be like a perfect barrier with only a slight go around. It'll be the last city I can build. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it'd be funnier to build a city on one of theirs. We'll definitely attach it and then maybe build a fort on it or something. Do the monkey with me. Ah, more buggies. Wow, there's a lot of deposits here. This is a good one to get. We don't need these snakes yet. So I'm going to save my money. Okay, my scouts are here. How big is their army? Big. Okay. Just stay here and guard it. That won't give you much, but it's better than nothing. Forgot until you like yesterday? Well, let me give you a shout out. Behold the king of the corgis. All right, let's take a look here. It's too bad we can't mix armies for these. Seize it! Okay, this seems doable. There, they'll be in trees, and then I'll squish them forward a little bit here in a second so they can be better defended. Something about a passive skill there? I missed that.
I don't want them to get too close because I want to pummel them. So let's move these guys in just a little bit. And then defensive posture on everybody. Can't hit him yet, so let's just... I can get this guy. Take that! You derped? No, that's fine. You're fine. Okie dokie. Can I hit him? Yes! Can I hit you? Damn. Right at the bottom of a cliff, too, so they don't get any bonuses. And I get all the bonuses. Good stuff. Ah, you moved in range, you idiots. Ooh, inspiring strike. That's interesting. Okay, do I have any... Oh, bother. Oh, hey, bother. I want to pummel them, you monster. Well, yeah, we need to. How you doing, bother? Oh, bother. Alright, kill the birdies. Dead. You're always lurking? I appreciate it. I feel inspired by that shot. Bye-bye, birdies. I should have saved his shot because he can do a blood attack. Oh, no, that's fine. He's dead. Oh. I don't always lurk, but when I lurk hard.
Stand united!
Alright, hit him. I think I do a bleed attack, or not. Kill him. Damn it. I should have done that attack on him. That was dumb. I could have taken him out and then moved my troops in. Nah, I probably still would have been stuck. Alright, kill him. Damn, I need to get him in there. They better not kill my mech. That's expensive. Ah, good. Victory. Ooh, armor. Leathers of the deeps. You cleaned your rooks today. Good work. And oh, hi, Fletcher. I see your ears down there. Lurk this. Lurk in a caboose. Hi, Shadow Mega Milk. If you're gonna lurk for Jimmy, you're gonna lurk hard. Egg salad. This now belongs to the nerds. I don't think I can take that guy out. Yeah, 300 versus like 400. Yeah, okay. Here, go into that base and then just, you know, sit on it. Ooh, I can specialize this unit. Within your territories, units unlocked specialized can be upgraded by spending strategic resources. Okay. Click on the unit, then click on the specialization shortcut to see the buttons. So specializations. Seismic Slash. When you use an active skill in an empty tile or an enemy unit, deals 50 damage to targeted units, deals 5 damage per veterancy levels, applies slowed. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It gives me all of this? It does a cone attack. Freaking beautiful. Give me that. I can do it again if I get more resources. Leveling up again, I see. Let's do a healing shot. Wait. Yes. Next turn, I'll start doing his stats. Okay, they are attacking them. They are stupid. That doesn't seem very smart of them. Let's see. I have like 1 million units. They're gonna be toast. Let's move this guy. Well, no, he could do that seismic slash. No, I don't want him to get killed, though. That would piss me off more than I'd like to admit. Put you in the back. And I'll put you there, and then I think when they... No, I don't want them on the cliff face, because they could just turtle up there, because that's an elevated position. I think I might stay back here. And then when they show up, I'll just blow them to pieces. Hopefully this guy's far enough away where they won't snipe him to death. I could also potentially move him that way. Nah, this is probably fine. Alright, manual battle. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Although now I'm craving Cheetos after seeing your delicious cheetah face. I haven't had Cheetos in a long time. Alright, cool. Come on in, little buggies. Alright, just maintain a defensive pose. This is a good spot to hold them off. I believe. Wait. No, it's not. Oh, crap. He's on a lower plane. I need to move him next turn. Oops. Oh, well. You can't hit anybody, you can't hit anybody, and you can't hit anybody. Alright. Next turn I'm going to move him back a little bit. Or he'll just attack a higher unit like an idiot. That works. Don't spit that crap at me. I don't like hot Cheetos. Sometimes I crave them. Alright, move back. Can you move back? Get an attack opportunity, it's fine. Oof. Didn't do much anyway. Drop into offensive pose. You drop into defensive pose. Kill them. Shoot them. And you just hold on. Is that everybody? Oh, and you stand there. Better to be on a... Although it says that's a secured position for some reason. I'd rather have more of them in here, though, so I can pummel them. Ow. Don't spit that crap at me! Oh, defensive cat pose. Are you sideways right now? You silly bitch. I like how I have this like like they're not even penetrating my armor basically. Oh man. Ow. Reverin is a cutie, this is true. Take him out. I forgot to equip my units here. Take them route. Oh, I forgot which one has determination.
Row.
Determination.
Row.
I'm gonna put determination on him. I don't remember which one had determination. Which one is determination? Might. For sure it was the other guy. Might. Determination. Not damn, it was this guy. Do you have determination, Tax?
I want to cast
Magic Hissel. No, intuition. Oh no, he's got determination too. Scoped shot. Sweet. Yeah, we'll keep it on you then. But he does 5 damage per determination. That's 3. So his is a little better. Alright, you take that. You take the determination. Baller. Flask of Dusk of Fire Powder. Pairs the body. Oh, it's a healing flask. Yeah, might as well have that. Do I have 2 ciphers of horror? Alright, you take one too. Yes, Takara. Takara said, brrr, hug doesn't work? Don't do shots of scope. That will hurt the tummy. Bloodmark bow seems to be the best option. And then the bunny has a better bow already. A better, batter, butter bow. There, now he has more determination. That's pretty kick-ass. I have 2 archers, and I'm kind of using the archer heroes. Be interesting to try to do the non-archer heroes, too. But this seems to be a valid strat. Alright, I'm glad those guys were stupid enough to attack me. Dig. Cannot be attached as none of the cities are adjacent. Oh, they have to be adjacent to attach the cities? Ooh. Are you sure? We already built that city there. Can I attach it, double attach it? Can I attach? That's expensive. Ooh, Hexagon! I didn't know you were streaming. Primordialis. What's Primordialis? Yeah, they put stomach irritant in mouthwash for tax purposes. Oh, look. Hexagon's still alive. Let's stalk them. Put your face back on there, son! Alright, how do I do that redeem where I make them put their face back on? I hear them typing. Suit takeover. Bam.
Dang it, he caught me before
Got
I
him.
my stream.
Yeah!
There we go.
Perfect.
No more ruining the magic, I guess.
Look at your cute face. You can't resist a face like that. What's the word of the day, Hexagon? Ooh. The word of the day is mow, 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 if you didn't hear that. I don't know how well you could hear them. Takara's attacking me. Takara! Are you attacking me because of Mao? Is that an insult in cat? I think it's an insult. I think Hexagon just made me say a swear. You can't resist the face, Monty. It's impossible. Just like your face is too cute. Physically impossible.
Oh my god, they're cute!
Impossible. Oh yeah, I still gotta destroy those fallen daughters of Boar. Not worth the effort. Car, are you thinking about attacking me? I can see it in your cat eyes. Alright, let's move the snakes over there. Screw it. I'm gonna quick buy that snake so I can combine these two together. There. And now I have a 2-snake army coming to reinforce the unit army, and then we'll have that as a backup. And then we'll be able to steamroll them, I think. Ha! Ha! Just go into a healing stance for a bit. Just stay there with your pants in your hands. Your hands in your pants. Your haunts in your pants. Search the Forsaken Burial Site. Oh. Go search the Forsaken Burial Site. Okay, you search the Forsaken Burial Site. Damn it. Interesting. They are buried together because they are banded together. They call themselves the Forsaken, all banished by their tribes.
Have them take notes. Make drawings. If this plague breaks out among our people, we must identify it quickly.
Indeed, or we will all become Forsaken. Huh!
Oh my god!
Oh my boar! After those lizards get there, we'll start pushing into their territory and start killing them all. How is everybody, by the way? Content. Good. Content, content. We're generating lots of what's it. We can add this to the city, and then potentially I might be able to add this one. I do really want to add this one. Sheridan's Creed. Ha! Ooh, I can upgrade these guys now. Poggers. Defensive Aura. Or Warden. I do like that. I really, really like that. I've been treating these guys as defenders. Let's just specialize them into that. And make them frickin' unstoppable. I think these guys I'll specialize into attackers. I need a little bit more titanium. I'll put that guy in that too, though. These fools declared war on me. That was their last mistake. Let's see. When moving inside or outside a battle, set vision range to 3. No obstacle can block its vision range. Or I can do when attacking, it applies weakened 1. I don't know if I want to upgrade those guys yet. It would be a pretty formidable army if I did, though. Then I could put them all, I could move them all in and they'd be just devastating. I could upgrade one of them and then split him off. There. And now you'll fit in the army with the snakes and you'll be my secondary unstoppable force. Meanwhile, I'll just have this guy sit here till I'm ready. Okay, I can attach that one. Good. And that will let me do it too. Sweet. I just need more influence and then I can attach that. And that one has a lot of stuff. Okay, you will be food. Five. Holy crap. 4 and then 5? This is even more profitable? Cat stuff? What's cat stuff? It's not like moose stuff, is it?
Don't make me do stuff.
Is that the stuff we make Shen do? Just the things cat do. What does Catman do? And everything in it's whatever you want it to be, and everything in between. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to build the last city on D. Then I could expand a little bit more, because if I expand this city again, I can only expand it here or here. And this is a lot of good stuff in here. It might be worthwhile to build my last city right here. Jeez, this army alone is now 1,200. Nothing is going to stand in its way. Alright, start tiptoeing up and take a look into their territory, see what they got. Oh. Oops. No, I don't need the bribe. The cat like scratched back my chair and pounced my feet while I'm trying to sleep. Takara sometimes scratches at the chair to get my attention. She does it very gently, or the chair is too strong for her, so I don't know, though. Hydro pump. Ooh. But yeah, Shen. Moose stuff. It's not like moose stuff, is it?
Hey, can you help me out? I'm trying to get a couple of bucks for something to eat.
What's moose stuff?
Whatever you want it to be. I could have sex with you, or I could just stand over there and drink from the lake, and everything in between.
Get in.
Moose stuff. Macrack, don't give me that face. Shen is sipping from the drink. The lake. Get in. Hey, Karma. Takara keeps biting me, too. Are you channeling Takarma again? I'd go for some moose stuff. Who wouldn't? Let's get more influence. I would very much like more influence. Can I not do that one, though? I want this one. A very long day at work. Sounds like it. Shen is giving me that look. Ah! Kara just bit my arm. I was playing with her. Are you telling me to stop it, or are you telling me you want more play? Bite. Let's do more science. Perfect. Bite, lick, 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 a bite. Bite, lick, 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 bite, lick, 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 bite. Okay, where are these wild beasts? Way over there? Holy moly. Well, we're going that way anyway. I need someone to take out these beasts of boar, though. Because they're boring me. Did you guys take them out? No. I need to send someone big over there. Well, 149 plus 100, and that would be 270. No, too close. Beasts of boredom. Still in the same run? Yep, still in the tutorial run. Oh, cool, their swords are on fire. That's awesome. Huh. Still haven't seen from our war we're declared, feller. Little does he know that declaring war on me actually has made me more powerful. I believe I get bonuses from that. Deeg's nuts. I don't want to waste my money just in case I need it. Tutorial. Tutankhamun. It goes right into a normal match. Well, it goes into a normal... This is sort of like a tutorial level, and then it just sort of has you play a normal game on easy difficulty to kind of get you used to it. And I'm sure the regular game is probably a bit difficult. I'm probably just really slow, too, to be honest. Oh, no, you guys stay there because you're going to link up with these guys, and it's going to be epic. Alright, you guys weld up with them. Alright, you meld up with them. Perfect. Now we've got a really kick-ass fighting force here. 800 with 1,000. I have over 2,000 fighting ability. They're about to rue the day. They attacked me. There's a perfect bottleneck here, too, if I build a city here. Holy heck. Maybe it is worthwhile to build a city there. I think I will. Where the Draken? Rue the day. Secret rue the day. Secretly rue the day. Okay, what's the fastest? Well, let's go take care of these beasts quick. That should be just a quick little task. Okay, now you guys are upgraded. You come up here too. There was a dragon faction? I know there's like lizard people, and there's a moth civilization here that's currently declared war against me foolishly. Foolish samurai warrior, wielding a foolish samurai warrior. Wielding a magic horse. stepped forth to opposable thumb me. Legion vaults and military press. Ooh, nah.
Wielding a fool.
A fool.
Food, please.
Food, please. Wielding a food, please. I think I'm going to build keeps on this one. It's going to be in the major city that we're just going to just put a ton of keeps on. Ain't nobody going to get past me. Ain't nobody got time for that. Four, 5. Any more sound bites? Bite sounds, you mean? Shrock sounds. Alright. You fellers, move up. There they are. Can we get them? Next turn. This is gonna be a piece of cake. This is gonna be a piece of cork. He proposes to end the war? Boy, you're in for a shock. You're in for a Shaku sun pause. It's time for war. Your war score will go based on accomplishment during wars, battles, wonder cities capture, help you obtain what you want by ending the war. You are dominating them. White peace. You accept the war will end without giving near tribute. Capture cities remain in the captor's hands. I will refuse. You have made a terrible mistake. If you want to know about end of war, you can mouse over each of the 3 options. You have to wait till the next turn to be able to send a new proposal to them. I can have them surrender to me too. War score is higher than the other empires. More of the greater the difference, the higher the tribute the empire will have to pay. This option with no tribute involved will also make it impossible for either side to declare war for several turns. Or I could surrender. This option is only possible if war score is lower than the option. The greater difference, the higher the tribute you have to pay. So there is a reason to surrender, because if the difference is going to get worse, you want to surrender early. We're in an alliance and a diplomat couldn't say no? Really? I mean, who could resist? Dragons! But look at Moth Daddy here. He's mean. Arulix is giving me a dragon look here. Alright, take him out. Absolutely stupid. Look at how many units I have on the field. Ain't nobody gonna survive this. Are even all my archers here? Where's my other archer? I don't even think all my units are on the... Oh no, he's he's in a hole. Oh. Alright, come on in. Come say hello. Wow, look at the defensive aura. Just a wall of steel versus a bunch of lizards. Oh, just out of range, I see. I almost don't even need these lizards. I've kind of got like these nagas. I've got like these guys have like a perfect sort of wall of steel kind of thing going. I've got walls of steel. Oh yeah, I still need to do Shen's Doodle. Crap. Wow, charge right in the middle of that. That's not very smart.
I've got balls of steel.
The beast lay dead, slain by 1,000 brave blows. Afterwards, the lair isn't hard to find, the stench of decay leading a clear path to its entrance. General, Garen's pack is here. It's here. And? Not much lasted through the years, but I found something. A piece of their equipment. And there's something else. A map! Come, take a look. Let's get back. We need to study this carefully. The storms have passed, the seas have fallen. Great tracts of land exposed for the first time in 1,000 years, where once were only terrible creatures swarmed. Now the waters have receded. The kin may pass without fear. Well, less fear. Whether they like it or not, the fate of their lost leader Garen seems intimately tied with their own fate. Reluctantly, Shaparenko makes plans for the kin to visit the site that may hold answers. In Garen's rest, a sense of hope is in the air, even if a young Prizja has gone missing again. Let's say, is there a Gamork? A Gamork? Oh my god! Hi, Zakalakalukalaka and Popsicle Kitty Cat.
General, we are almost ready to mount an expedition to the site. The drifter Rizeld wishes to speak before we set off, though. He says he has useful insights to share.
We'll see. Send him in. General Shaparenko. I thought you wanted to be left in peace. How long has it been since you first set foot in a kin settlement of Rizeld? Maybe too long. Anyway, enough about me. Word has it that you are heading to that site.
Word had it said you were headed to that site that was long beneath the waves. The one linked to Garen.
We are? What of it?
I can help. I know things about that place. My time away from the kin has been enlightening. You might say. Enlightening, you might say. Give me some materials and I'll be your guide.
Shrink Zesty. Now it's huge tracts of land. Tiny in the huge tracts of land. You are speaking my language now. Now be on your way. Kin soldiers will meet you at the site.
Do you think we can trust him?
No, but we don't have to. Learning Garen's fate's the only thing that matters. If there's a chance he can help. Now, any news of Prizja?
Nothing.
Negative 50% on the Gaze of Grain research cost. Ooh, the Gaze of Grain. On a clear day, if you squint, you can see the passing satellite. Neat. Ooze Rocks Haven available. Side might be strange and untamed, but a place of respite, a place to call home. Works wonders for the soul. Your hero Uwe Watch has unlocked the ability to build a haven. Haven is structured to allow a hero to pick a companion, unlocking unique economic and military benefits. Oh, sweet. I need to bring plasteel here? How do I bring plasteel here? Bats! That's a screecher. That's a head screecher. So how do I bring the things to it? Okay, next turn. Now, kill this. Oh, it was apparently a part of that attack. You got lucky. Alright, determination. 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 Action, 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 action. Make a left. Action, action. A rain of arrows. That sounds cool. And then we should go for determination. Bite. Shen bite. Bite Shen. Ooh, do they want to attack? Ooh, I hope they do. Come here. They do. Or they don't. I don't know. Kill them. Kill them. No need to bring them in. We can take them on by ourselves. It's rare, but say the swarm starts to be prudent. Running away, are we? Where are you going? You can't run from me. Egg salad. Hi, Takara. All right. Let's see. Let's let them approach us. Okay, cool. Let's swoop up and get this guy. Nice, charge them in, take them out. Cool. Don't you spit at me. I knew they'd go for these guys. Ooh, effective against Juggernaut. That makes sense. Honestly, having the snakes isn't really good versus this enemy. I could despawn them. Or break them off from the main army and send them back to go fight, Agile Legends 2? I've never played the first one either. This is my first time. Can I attack and then run away? Let's test this. Good place to learn. Nope. They can only attack, and then they're stuck. Good to know. He'll take a bit of damage, but it's fine. Oh, they're attacking anyway because they get a bonus. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get rid of those. Excellent. Excellent. How much do these guys bring to the battle anyway? Wonder if I could split them off and then just bring some more stompy boys in. First one is great. Hi 69 Cliche. I have heard this one is pretty good. For now, we'll keep the army together. Giving Takara some very important butt pats at the moment. Ah, screw it. I need to start claiming stuff, so I need to bump that. I think we need about 800 to turn this into a city. Yeah. Oof. This will be just too perfect as a city, and then I'll just put a bunch of defensive barriers on it, and no one will ever get me again. Alrighty, let's go take out a city. I could burn it. Cool. Capture. Bridges and dams can be raised. No, I don't need to capture it. Ha! Oh, hello. Do I want this sentinel? Could get rid of him for an extra 4 per turn. I can rename them? I think I am going to disband them. There, it's a little bit more money per turn. I'll rename you. My face. Oh, this is like a swarm guy. He's eating the land. Oh, gross. Common rights. Common hoots. Takara is whipping her tail with most rage. Ooh. Let's take out their city. Oh, you can't reinforce? During a siege, a fortification is constantly damaged, continuously damaged, depending on the total damage of the besieging army. Currently negative or 64. Once the fortification has been breached, you can launch the assault or continue the siege to can create more breach tiles. 1 new breach every 2 turns. Sure. Alright, siege him. Time to siege him and peege him. And then bring me more Warhui Wars. And possibly pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, I think I want to do 2 of these. Alright, idle army. Why don't you recuperate, reshmooperate a little bit here. All hail Garen. Consular Urak too. Have you a matter concerning Garen's rest? Thank you, General Natalia Shaprenko. He's a counselor and also sieging a place. Garen's Rest is a thriving populous settlement full of industriousness. But I regret to inform the council that is also a den of vice. What sins do you find in Garen's Rest, counselor? Many sins. But as I hold the seat of the Empire's finances, the one I am most troubled by is the bootlegging operations. Black markets are thriving, selling bootlegged wares, and the treasury is missing on narcotics. Oh my god. Poorly dubbed episodes of Inuyasha on DVD. This I don't like. My advice is to sanction these markets. Begin collecting revenues. Wait. My advice would be to sanction these markets, begin collecting revenues, but you may for a crackdown. Or maybe another response. I gain a courier? Iradone. More money. Or I could observe it. Let's get that. I want to see what they're doing. These markets, they must be sourcing raw materials from far and wide. We'll find out where they are getting their supplies. Intel. I like it. I like it! Alright, beached. We breached the beach. Population gain. Papa poopy papa poopy pop.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Swoosulation? There's swoos in my caboose. Wow, moving over here gives me 7. Nice. Oh, no, there it is. -9. Are they pissed? Content.
That's why they call it Spoople.
Soup in my boots? Swoo swoop. Swoos utter nonsense. Alright, now that I've breached this beach. Assault. Okay, so why can't I pull in my second army? You can only assault it with 2? I mean, you can only assault it with 1? Really? Let's give it a shot. Oh, now I can. Okay. Now I can combine it. Perfect. Yeah, we're just going to steamroll them really fast. Jeez. All right. Oh no, look at these placements. Okay, which one are you? Are you my defender? Yeah, you're my defender. Okay, I want my defenders in the front line. Let's make a front line here. Defender, Warden, Defender, Warden, you get back. Defender, you move up there. A Legionary unit. I don't remember making you. What the hell's a Legionary? Oh, that's an unupgraded one, I think. Look at them, they're so jumpy. Calm down, boys. Move you there so you can do harrying attacks if I need you to. Alright, that should be doable. Do it. Round 1. Ah! What are you doing back there, you idiot? That's a big baby. Alright, let's let them... Let's see if they charge out first. We don't really got a good location here. Yeah, they're charging out. Okay, good. Yeah, it's not super smart. Well, they might be, depending on how they do this. Yeah, I accidentally forgot this guy on the front line, so now he's taking shitloads of hits. Alright, move to the back for a little bit. You can take him out. Perfect. Get him. One down. Just keep defensive. Our defensive aura is so frickin' strong that we can tank almost anything they throw at us. I don't even think they can penetrate our armor. Which is hilarious. Okie dokie. You're my wardens, right? No, you're my defenders. Okay, warden, move in. Have a unit eliminate 10 other units without dying. I haven't really lost any units, actually. It's pretty good. Okay, go spear that guy in the dingle dang. Come up here and whack him. Okay, they don't really have much other than these PP units and a couple of really scary behemoths. Might be able to just shoot them from a distance, though. Oh, I should have moved these guys in. Oh. Ow. More cowbell. Hi, Snow Kazuki. Okay, they're moving their behemoths. Good. Thought they'd just stay put. Alright, charge up and get him. Kill him for me. Alright. Take him out then. I want those behemoths to move in here, if they will. So I'm gonna move like this, and maybe they'll try to maneuver here. Yeah, incapacitate them. Perfect. Good for flying units. Now they can't get away. Are they Age of Wonder? You can auto-battle it too, but it's kind of like Age of Wonder in a way, I think. It uses the actual terrain of the map, though, which is kind of cool. Hi, Lemon. Man, the defensive aura is so good. You could become just this unstoppable dynamo. Uh-oh. We gotta get these guys out of here. Oh, the behemoths are coming down the center. Sweet! They're screwed. Okay, no problem. They're gonna get attacked if I do that, so... Oops, I didn't want you to move, you idiot. Okay, they're dead. Kill these for me. You're still alive? I want you guys to stay there, because this is going to get nasty. I want you to go there, though, and attack them. You'll be safe back there. I'm sure the Juggernaut will try to rush through, though. Alright. I forgot he has a special ability. Scope shot. Oh my god, I haven't been using any of his crazy powers. Next idle unit, you're good. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna leave you there in defensive. I want to see where this guy goes first before I hobble him. He is bogged down. No, I can't get him now. I can only attack him with two dudes. Yeah, just defensive. Defensive aura is pretty good. Ridiculous. I love it. I knew he'd do that, but look how much, oh, he killed my horse! What an ass! I knew he'd do that. I didn't think he'd kill my horse though, but that's okay. Not a super important unit. Would have been nice to not lose any goddamn units though. Okay, kill them.
I'll do classical gas.
All right, you take the final shot, Bill. Pew! All right, one behemoth down. He burnt my shake. Okay, who's our next idle unit? He's just been sitting here this whole round. Okay, then we're just gonna charge in as much as we can here. Yeah, he's just gonna stay there. We don't want to. We want to get him though. We want to get him. This is going to be really sticky. He can do a lot of sassy responses. There's no good way to get in there. Alright, get in there. Damn, no one can get close enough. I don't think I'll be able to kill him next turn, but I can definitely give it a shot.
God help us.
Alright, can you guys get a shot in from here? Yes! That would have been good to use at the start of the battle, but I forgot it existed. Oh, too far. Shoot it! There we go. Try to get as many people as close as we can here. Ah! Oh, it moved. Ow. I was not expecting it to move. But now it's dead. The epic music as I murder it. Blah! It's kind of epic. The final shot to you, my lord. Yeah, right in the last turn. Nice Haven. Hey, nice gets Haven though too. Oh, I wanted to see the battle. Oh wait, no, I can't. Choose a capture action. Your arm will spend several turns in the fortified city, camp, or district to accomplish this mission. Occupy. That sounds fun. Glorious. Glorious. Excellent. Most unbelievably glorious. Id, what's that look for? Cat wants cookie? I did have some cookies. What kind of cookie would you like? Chocolate chip? Peanut butter, chocolate chip? Peanut butter, banana, chocolate chip? Banana macadamia nut muffins? I lost only one unit. Kind of pissed about that. I wanted to go the whole match without losing a unit. Oh well. You don't like peanut butter? Are you allergic? Oh, here comes some buggies. That's okay. They won't be able to get our army. We can easily occupy this. I don't think they'll have an army big enough. Bumpity bum bum bumpity bum bum bumpity boom bop boppity boop bip bippity bop bop boopity bop bip bippity boop bop bippity board bop boopity bop bop boopity bop fop foppity fop foop foppity board. Kept saying peanut butter. That's a Monty Python bit. Oh, spam, 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 spam eggs and spamsage. That would have been clever. I don't know if I'm a clever enough Clarence, though. Alright, give me that town. Oh, it's a weird buggy town. Oh my god. I like how they all scuttled away. Who's that? Opbot. There's a cyborg. Oh. It's currently an outpost. Interesting. And it's filled with disgusting bug things. Would it be worthwhile to evolve this into a city and then hop hop? I'd probably evolve this into a city, right? Oh, the Daughters of Bor over here? Alright, well that was fun. Now we kill these. And then potentially whoever that is. Alright, let's do you into a warden. So I have 2 wardens and 2... a custodian. Cool. No, I have 2 wardens and 2 custodians. I mean, 2 defenders and 2 wardens. A rain of arrows could be freaking devastating if we have both of them doing it. Alright, go eat these guys. Maybe they'll be stupid enough to attack if I take off these. Nope, they'll run anyway. Who are these guys, though? All right, let's see about diplomacy with these guys now.
You're all bones.
How dare you call me Bones? I guess we are. They're chitin and we're Bones. Whoa! Armies can use this nest to enter underground tunnels, allowing them to move to any other burrow or nest in range. Armies cannot be attacked while underground. If a burrow nest is destroyed, traveling army will fall back to its last valid destination. What? If there's no valid things, they'll be destroyed? What? I don't have bones. Where did my bones go? Who stole my bones? Note their max capacity is... Oh. Use booster. Time for a booster. Time for a booster. Alright, recover there for a second. Enemy army. Ooh, are they gonna fight? Who is this? Who are you? Bot. Are you ready for your surgery? Surgery. Hup. We could probably move on and just take out the rest of their cities. Dr. Barber. Hello. Can I interest you in surgery? My name is Dr. Barber. Dr. Barber. Say goodnight, buggies. Defeated. Oh, most glorious. They wish to fight. It's time for a rain of arrows. Holy crap. Nice. That's a flapjack reference? It is, yeah. Kato, are you sleepy? Would you like some milk? Some warm milk? And a pat on the face? And death. That rain of arrows is ridiculous. Awesome. How about these guys? Can I help you? Who are you? Let's talk. What's up? A matter of memory. Bruised, billowing smoke, leaking fluid. You've seen better days, droid. Surprised, but one of the aspects you have recruited hasn't patched you up.
More scratches. Internal diagnostics measured my capacities at 147.3%.
Oh, wait, could I have recruited that angel? I should have talked to him. I didn't even realize I could. Yes, tip-top shape. No wonder the UE was not fond of working with bots.
That is fascinating. Now, if you would mind helping a friendly bot, I am seeking my leader, first of the bloodline, Zorla.
I have not heard of this individual. No, I tell a lie. That was the leader of the Vaulters, but we're light years from that world.
That's disappointing. What is the nature of medical care you require? I am licensed with medical medicines. I carry out transplant stations and even perform amputations. I am operations and medical procedures robot. No, I am Opbot.
Where do you think you are, Opbot?
Ariga, of course.
This is Saida, not Ariga.
Oh.
Oh, poor guy. I love him. I believe you are suffering from damage in your memory box, Opbot. Among other systems. I think you might have crash-landed on this world during the Starfalls.
That sounds familiar.
We can repair you, Opbot. Maybe there's a return. You can stay with us as long as you like. Will you let us help you?
I would like that. Now tell you, are you ready for surgery?
Are you ready for your surgery? So how do I bring that to him? I still haven't figured out how to bring him things. Open a deoxy dialogue with him. I love you, Opbot. Are they building another city over there? You bastards. They only have 500 there? Well, I'll deal with you in a moment. Bum bum bum. Son of a peach. Okay, my besiegers are quite powerful. I think it's this Juggernaut guy that's just tanking the crap out of it. Alright, continue. Attacking siege in cities. Control army must right-click on to start a siege. Yep, a siege. A peach siege. Ooh, that army looks pretty tasty. White peace. Really?
A generous offer.
You're an idiot. Material science. All right, boys. Let's send specialize you in defense. And then once your other feller comes out, I'll send them both up and they can potentially take out those other guys. How big are you? Ooh. Alright, perfect. Now, get me out of the city. You guys. Perfect. You are both going to be defenders, and I'm going to send you up to go take care of something for me. Now, how much army do you have? 383? How much do they have? 270. Perfect. We can totally take them out. Good. You guys will take care of that for me while I'm busy. Alright, you guys will just sort of wait and then we'll siege the Peach out of this Deej. Pipe at the Pope, playing with the pipes. Alright, walls are breached. Let's kick him in the Peach. Actually, let's wait until we get down just a couple more walls. Maybe. I don't know. 2 current breaches. Breaches get steeches. Nah. Let's get more stuff breached. Ooh, you coming to play? That's a big feller. Oh, yep, he jumped on me. Oh, wait, no, that's this. Oop. Oh. Yeah, that should be easy enough. These guys are tough cookies. No, not there. Not there. Damn it. Ah, they wanted the high ground. They wanted to move between my units for some reason. I don't understand that. Your surgery is until next Wednesday? I hope it goes okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, boys. Starting over there. Ooh, they look cranky. Alright, that's good enough. Let's do it. Alright, about 2,000 versus 1,400. That's going to be a big battle. But we can do it as long as I'm peeging enough. What are you guys doing back there? Alright, where are my wardens? You are who? You are a warden. Okay, you're my attackers. Where's my other warden? You're my defender. You're my defender. You're my warden. You're my warden. Okay. Not happy about how spread out we are. Yowzers. This should be interesting. This should take care of a majority of the problems, though. That is ridiculous. Okay, one issue is that this guy is within range of that guy. Accessible from that side. That's weird. You guys are going to be a bulwark because it gives everybody defensive aura, which is amazing. I should have attacked at a different location. We gotta get through this guy. Oof. Alright, well. They can attack for opportunity despite me being them being a wall there? Alright, well, we'll stay there and then you'll get that defensive bolster while we wait. You scoot over here, charge them in and do some sassafrassin. Yeah, that works. Squish the bug. Oh, I should have done his cone attack. What was I thinking? Oh well. Oh well, they don't seem to be attacking me in the way anyway. Whew, good thing I have a whole bunch of defense on those guys. Interesting choice. Moving out of a defensive position, alright. They aren't even piercing my, like, buff. Okay, that got through a little bit. Foolish bugs. Alright, how about this? How does this do? Oh, it's just a big swoosh attack. Okay. He like thrust at them. That was like a hip thrust. Super hip thrust. I wonder if I want to back off a little bit. You guys give us that defensive bonus because it's absolutely ridiculous. Get this thing down as fast as we can. Try to lure this thing out. It might just move over to here. It's probably just gonna move over to there, which would suck, but whatever. Okay, that thing can't get in. You can get in though. Get that one. So I can move in. I've thought I played TD. Also, Dingus put all my signals on the wrong side of the rail. Is there an easy way to fix that? Yeah, you can delete the signals all at once. If you hold down, I think Control while you place it, or Shift, I think, you can actually place the whole line without having to redo the whole thing. Without having to do it individually, I mean. Or cowbell. Ah! He did move out. What an idiot. Stupid bug. At 8. Alright, my defensive guys. Of course, do your defense, because that defensive aura is amazing. Hi, Hippo. Long time no see, Po. How are you? Hungry, hungry hippos. I love hungry, hungry hippos. How the heck are you? I'm doing pretty heckin' good. Yes. Get in there. Get in there, defensive aura. Testing out this new game. Got some cool defensive auras. Alright, kill that thing for me. Actually, can you kill it? I'm tired of it doing damage. Kill it. Ah. Are these same devs out of the space? Yep. Hello, Chul. Let me see what Hippo is up to today. Hippo is wonderful. They're a wonderful hippopotamus. They have a fantastic mustache and a fantastic personality of kindness and sweetness. I am now going to stalk their channel quick. Ooh, No Man's Sky. We were playing through that a little bit. Look at that fantastic mustache. Nobody on Twitch has a better mustache than that.
Wait, what about...
I'm being operated by tiny rats.
Ooh. If you're right to magnetize.
They also have really good BRB screen stuff that I should get something good like that, but I keep forgetting.
Played Borderlands until a migraine. Good, but it
we were
was
underwater
like
for a while?
The worst. You know,
I see
you guys
that
ever get the bubble gum?
Submersible.
But then like 50 people are like,
hey, you're a lizard guy too.
I'm like, okay.
Blues bounce 30 months. Hippo wiggle. Blues bounce. Blues bounce. Blues bounce. Blues bounce.
Hi, Chargly, Charglin, Chargaloff.
Blues bounce. Hippo wiggle.
Hippo's always been mischievous. What were they doing? Hi, Shul. We're just currently murdering a bunch of evil bugs. Not evil bugs. Well, they did declare war on us. War were declared. I do declare war. Oh, killed him. Excellent. Ouch. We cannot let those guys do that. They're really painful. Oh, crap. Ow. The fact that they keep doing a do that attack is hardcore. Even my Juggernaut unit can't do that. Over and over and over again. Alright, punch him in his dingle fritz. What do they do when they attack? Incapacitating strike. Does that do anything other than just slow them down? No, it just gives them slowed. Oh, but they're good. I didn't realize these guys were good at siege. Huh. Okay, we might... Seeds! Siege! Move there. And then you move there. Because now... let's create a more unified front against these things. Oops. You go there. And then now you can do a boost. And then you can do a boost. Nice. I'm gonna take this guy out. Epic. Good, I was worried about that guy, so it's perfect. Alright, and then get it so we can't move. Cool. Clip Owl have a wonderful owl of a night. Crush them. I think the music gets epic if it knows you're gonna win. It's like dun 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 dun. You are now mine. Now we have taken all of their territories. Except for that one. They just built that. We're going to go up and take that in a minute. Continue the mission. Can you help? No. You can take this guy out. Who's that? Ooh. Well, that's a big legion. Continue the mission. Alright, end of turn. Aha! Versus the Leazors, right? Yeah. Alright, fellas. Move up. Defensive. Defensive. That defensive aura is ridiculously good. It's like literally an impenetrable shield wall. They didn't even get through. Although these guys are pretty tough. It's going to take us a minute to get through them. Oh, how handy of him to rush into an area where I can get him. This is another battle I got going on across the world, just for some minor battles. I've actually had this mission for a while, but I kept forgetting about it. Good work, men. Shrine to the god beast. The last of the beasts lets out a spine-chilling scream, slumps to the ground. Alita rushes to the side as it takes its final breaths. As she consoles the horror that was once her village mate, far in the distance, something monstrous howls with grief and fury. Wait, they were transformed? I hope you find peace now, daughter of Bor. One day, perhaps. Here, a map of the ancient places as we promised. Be careful what you wish for, though, kin of Sheridan. Kin of Sheridan. Sheridan kin. Enemy army detected. What, are they attacking? They can if they want to. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cheeky. That's a cheeky follow. Alright, well, that's everything around here. Let's go meet up with our army. Oh. Let's set up the Deeg's nuts. Now, do we want to make Lafang or Iraq the capital city over here? That's more central. Let's do that one. We should wait until the enemies are dead. Discord. Discord? You want a cheeky breaky link to Discord? Only if you can answer me this riddle. How are you cheeky? Because I'm cheeky breaky. You got it. Alright, here's a link. If anyone would like to join the Discord. It's got a 5 use on it. Make sure you grab a roll when you join, otherwise the bot's going to get you. And he's going to eat your soul. I like how the bugs are sitting there. They want to attack, but they can't because my army's too strong. There's that robot guy. And not sure how to bring glass steel to those ruins. Dustlytics researched. Eliminate all other empires. I did it! Remember, every brandished note of dust shames as it illuminates. Great Shaper Zahir. Prime one who stalks has fallen. Brilliant Empire fell to ashes. Will be remembered at the end? Yeah, because I'm going to keep them alive. I mean, I'm going to keep their cities alive. Oh. This one turned into just a regular city, but this one looks still like one of their cities. Let's evolve that. How come this one evolved right into a city where this one didn't? Is it because this was their capital? I am Confucian. But now I just need glass steel. Let's buy some glass steel and go just do it. Do I have 15 glass steel? Oh no, I have to do this individually. That's okay. Give me 15. Now, how do I bring the glass steel to the ruins? How do I do this? What do I do? How do I deliver the glass steel? Whoa, hasten to all friendly units? That's ridiculous. Well, now there are no more enemies. I suppose we could assimilate some of these other peepees. To a city. Adogak. So that did become a city. Right? It did. What the crap? Okay, well, let's just attach it. Nice, I didn't have to make it into a city then. That saves me time. And now we have a bug empire. Yay, bugs! I didn't miss anything, did I? Alright. I guess we'll just go about our way then. You missed the snoof? I'm sorry, snoofers. Idle city or camp. City is not building anything. Okay. Oh, right. I want to use this titanium to finish this quest. How do? What does it mean by... Maybe I have to... Hold on. You. Perfect. There. Go pay the fee. We'll get that fee next turn. A mental health night for Pack today? That works. A mental pack night. So one of these is a trading post. Does that mean there's a road between my trading posts now? That'd be pretty cool. I don't think so, though. Boy, they really expended out their foundation for some reason. Farm. Anomaly. Laboratory smart placement for that. Might be worthwhile to put some housing in here. And now we do the research, and now we do the research, and then the turn's done. This is your last turn. Oh, I did it. Good. Did I prematurely end our story here? What happens when we pay these guys? No.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that
True to
cat.
his word, Rizeld provides a valuable guide, navigating the kin forces through the many hazards of the once submerged site. Old scraps found in the ruin prove a boon, too. No signs of Garen's earthly form was found. There are clear signs that she once took shelter in these dark depths. How she ventured beneath the waves is a vexing question. In one chamber, sparkling with motes of dust, the kin party finds signs of crude living arrangements and some other possessions. Why did she come here? To study? To steal? Commune? Disturbingly, the chamber also shows signs of a struggle, a recent one. Well, we know Garen came here. Endless Legend 2 is coming on the 23rd. I can play this game again if you guys like me playing this. Takara's staring at me. I'm poking her toes, and she's like, I will murder you. You're so cute. Hi, Kia, by the way, though, you wonderful, cute bean. You snappy. Hi, Ed Raccoona. Do you think she'd been living here all this time? Was she trapped here beneath the waves, waiting for the waters to recede? I do not know. This place doesn't look like anyone's lived here recently, but there are signs of a scuffle. Somebody came here before us, that's clear. And there was more than one of them. They found something, had a falling out. Or they weren't together in the first place, something coming across another. Brzja! Choose an objective you want to follow for this quest. Noisy or quiet? Destroy the lingering doom wraith. Gain 5 to mine. Let's do the noisy one. I can't do it anyway. We need to be seen and heard. We should go after the creature who wanders these climbs. They might have seen something. One of the doom wraiths? Do they even speak? Not much, but whatever else they are certainly intelligent. And one of the heralds thinks she could get it to talk if we take it captive. I hope she's right. Well, too bad we beat the game by killing the enemy. I don't know if there was a main quest for us to complete, and maybe we would have won. I got a little too gung-ho, and I didn't think it would end the game if I killed them. I probably should have realized that. But we killed our other foe, and now we win. So if you do play this, though, maybe there's if you want to play this game, you could do the tutorial, and you can follow the end of this. Let me know what you find out, if you find anything neat, because I'm curious, and I don't want to replay this. I can kick that thing's ass with anything. Too bad I don't have time. I can't get to it in time. Alright, end the game.
We came to conquer this world, and now we are victorious. All our rivals have been smoked, crushed under the heel of kin dominance. The last of their numbers scattered to the winds. Remember our sacrifices, but revel in our victory, my fellow kin.
PG easy come, PG go. Alright, go take them out. I guess it's just endless turning now? Or was the last turn 75? A battle is currently underway. Where? What do you mean a battle's underway? Who are these guys? Hello? Who are you? The Daughters of Boar. Oh, you want to fight, huh? You bore me, mortal. Ow. Silly cat face. Did we lose internet? Did I? Wrecked. For a few seconds? Really? That's weird. My hubris. So did you guys lose any of did I... Unyielding like Uthgard the Unbroken. These guys can't even penetrate our armor. Bunch of wieners.
I am Confucian.
You're Confucian? Oh yeah, it said I could continue the turns actually. Dang it. So I thought I'd continue to see the main quest. That's probably why they did that, so you can continue doing that. Easy peasy.
Be on your way if you have no business with the daughters. I don't speak with outsiders, especially if I don't know them. With every second wasted on foolish talk, the scrolls decay even further.
The kin of Sheridan may be outsiders now, but why we would earn your trust? What are these scrolls?
The Daughters of Boar keep their guard up for good reason. I am Chiestist, but also Memory Keeper. I hold our past and teach it with the scrolls.
Where have you always been a blue-red panda? I was a cat once.
That's where your history is kept? And you say they are decaying. Maybe we can help.
The tribe must not know our triumphs and our sorrows. The darkest days of our imprisonment, and all we overcame. This cannot be forgotten. The past will not fade away I still breathe. When the scrolls first showed sign of rot, I searched for the sayings of Boar for wisdom. I believe one of them describes a ritual to store the memories. To complete the ritual, I need some of Saida's rarest gifts. A fair amount to test Boar's riddle, but it's more than the tribe can spare.
We have some stocks. Let us know what you need.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat.
Missing feline? Which cat? Takara, I'm currently tickling her beans and she's getting very sassy. Destroy all Hydra corn marks. Corn. Hydrocorn? Ah, hydrocorn. Alright, go figure out the hydrocorn. Whoa. They're unicorns with a bunch of heads. That's wild. What a crazy thing. Trying to think of a good way to get...
Squish that.
There we go.
All you need to know is to squish that cat.
Ouch. War Master Clared. Oh good, yes, move into that tile so I can completely destroy you next turn. Smart.
Boy's ritual to heal the memory scrolls. It has worked. Our past has returned, more vivid than ever. In thanks, I will share the tales of old learning with you, our new friend General Natalia Shaparenko.
We've done peaceful, and it's fun we won a war It's funny we won a war victory simply because the bug guy started attacking me, and I decided no. His ass belongs to me. I probably won the boring victory, honestly. Oh well. This is just the tutorial level, really, so it's no big deal that I did it so easily. Alright, you guys are gonna skip a turn. And Secret Rue is gonna row a turn. Jeez, take all day to get here, why don't you? What did this guy need again? I need thylacine. I don't even know how to get that. Dadgummit. Collective will researched. New era. We've now entered the third era. Neat. Ooh, I can recruit a new hero. I can recruit a bug. Acid Clicker speaks in riddles. I like his name. Oh, we don't need another archer, though. That would be ridiculous. Whispers to the Darkness. That's a cool name. As a defender. Or Sende Oblak. We should probably do... I don't think it really matters. But it might be worth it to do a bug. Named for its terse, uncommunicative nature, Acid Clicker was born with a distinctive distrust of its broodmates. After a meeting with an outsider kindred spirit, emaciated anthropod with corrupted skin, the pair forged an unlikely bond. Acid Clicker forged for Billix, helping him back to better health, while Billix taught Acid Clicker many truths for the Overlands. One day after Billix disappeared, Acid Clicker decided to strike out into the world alone. Okay, maybe it won't matter so much. Tasked with securing valuable ores for weapons, Whispers to the Darkness often took long treks to the shattered past, riddled Shaida's depths. Okay, these guys have left the swarm. Maybe they won't care. I don't know. I figured we should have a bug to represent the new bug people we've recruited. Or we can get what's-her-face here and put armor on her and stuff. Oh. Ooh, I need to put this on you. Oh no, that determination though. I'm putting it on you. It probably looks best on you anyway. Alright, give me the best weapon you have. I need the best weapon you have. I need the best cheeseburger you have. Can you swap? Put that leather crappy jerkin on you, sadly, but you need better armor. My bad, you can't handle my best weapon, traveler. My best weapon would kill you, traveler. I'm going into battle. I need your best woof. Alright, go team up with these guys, actually. Got a little force of army here waiting for you already. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I don't want her to be just a straight-up defender, though, but that would be pretty bitchin'. She kind of is a defender, though. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good one to do. And then, let's do the gain more shield, so she's just a shield tank. And then I'll team her up with these guys who are assaults, or they're defenders too, so they'll just be like literally unbreakable. Wow, I only got to 2 and there's all the way up to 6. Howl. A woof. A woof in the hand is worth 2 in the fluff. Jeez, so many turns to get here. Jeez, the weasels. Ah, Counselor Castoros. Everything okay in the kin of Sheridan military world? By and large, yes, but there's a growing movement in Garrett's Rest that we might want to nip in the bud. What sort of movement? A pacifist movement. Some of the settlement believe all our conflicts be resolved via peaceful means. The view is gaining traction. They should try negotiating with a Doomwraith. Indeed, I have sympathy. A world without violence is a noble aim, but we always need to protect ourselves. I think the movement needs a wake-up call. Let's do this one. Doesn't seem to be any negative to it. Gives you fortifications, gives you industry. I guess that one gives you more training. No, I don't need anything though. I mean, we already beat everything, so no big worries. Maybe we can accept a small oasis of peace in a world of violence. Tell them the military presence in Garrett's Rest will fall. Indulge the pacifists. They'll be fully equipped in the event of a conflict, but they'll be able to focus on their work, I guess. I think I might take my next break there. Well, yeah, we don't really need to worry about it. Alright, now this is enough to even take this guy out. Do it. I brought the army all the way over here and it took so damn long. Or it just brought everybody in. Okay, that's fine. Go there. Okay, now ka-chunk. As everybody goes blah, blah, blah. Holy crap. This Juggernaut's probably not even able to do any damage. I'm just gonna call it. It just did its hardest hit, didn't even break its armor. That's insane. Alright, kill it. Side. Where do you think you're going? Have a night, Gizmo. Whoa, you can knock them back with that character? Damn. Stink power? Oh, I can't even get in there to hit it. I just killed the damn thing. Has a weakening strike. No. Looking forward to this release? Not rock on. Ooh, okay, it does still hit like a tank. I've been playing it a little fast and loose here. Seems to be weak against, eliminates a Doom Wraith in battle. Doom Slayer. Got an achievement for that. That wasn't so tough. The Doom Wraith fought hard, but we subdued it eventually, toughened up our soldiers by all accounts. And if we learned anything, communication was difficult, but the Herald persisted. And not good news, I'm afraid. As far as we understand, the creature witnessed one of our own being dragged to the ruins while Garen once dwelt, a young woman. Prisja! Appears so. That's not all, though. The kidnapper was a kin, too. Fortunately, we know where they took her, an old abandoned mine not far away. Then that's our next move. Clear the fortress Prisja. Where is the fortress? Oh, yeah, shouldn't take too hard. Alright, I'm gonna swap the hero into this party. Oh, no, not you. Where are you? There you are. Take out one of these defenders. Oh yeah, you guys are still here. Hello. Go talk to these guys. Is that a bushman? What the heck? Is that a spider head man? What the crap am I looking at?
Visitors voluntarily. What a surprise. We're busy with the harvest, of course. Perhaps that's why fate brought you here, to join the festivities.
I don't quite see what you're harvesting.
Ours is a special harvest, part of nature's grand cycle of life and rebirth. Foundling family takes flesh that is no longer needed and gives it a new home, a new purpose. You know what it's like to take lost souls under your wing, don't you? Benefactors of the Soul Husk, such vital, vibrant creatures. If your family put those knives away, we could speak more calmly. Is there a way to be friends without being part of your harvest? It's not our tradition. As our family grows, future harvests will also grow. Feel the promises of our community, we must guarantee a sustainable crop. Our family respects every living thing, from seedlings to archlings. There are many souls gather. We seek opportunity to celebrate those lives by easing their heavy corporeal burdens. Provide a good example by building pleasing places for citizens in your settlements, and our harvest will be secure. The kid of Sheridan will of course be delighted. Ew. So, spiders? Do I want spiders?
That's mildly horrific.
Alright, Defender, I'm gonna have you hop out. This army. And then you are gonna hop out and join this army. There, now we've got a 3-hero army. This is gonna be unstoppable. Makes icky faces at the cop. Are you doing a stinky cat face? Where they do the stinky face? Xylo's getting growly. You want some coffee, Xylo? Ooh, health regeneration. Oh, but I already have a mess pretty big. Alright. Clear the fortress. A monsoon has come to Saheda. Twilight Frostgrove said the monsoon marks time of disruption of the national order. Beware. Console seat unlocked. Yay! Where's my console? Ooh. The cat makes a stinky face at a Duran. I love those kind of videos. Alright, time to appoint a counselor. Man, it would have been great having the dust income per ongoing war. Ugh, that would have been great. Don't need that.
Time for a booster!
Time for a booster.
Oh, sure, don't squish the adventures. That's how you get goblins. You want goblins? Goblins are pretty good. Always gorbling around. Nice, this dust got me right in there. Perfect. Okay, 1,300 versus 1,000. I could probably take him out. Plunder. Probably didn't need this big siege boy. I should have taken him out. Alright, let's see what this is. Ooh, that looks stinky. Bunch of stinky, weird looking thingies. Let him get a little closer before we nail him. Crap, they're gonna move this way. I should have. Oh well. Ouch. Okay, perfect positioning for them right there. I like that. Okay, you move right there. Punch him in the face. Wrecked. You hit there, and you give everybody a defensive boost. You stupid monkey! I wonder if I should throw one of my flasks. I have a lot of these. Nah, we got this under control. I should have had her be here because her defense boost is a little stronger, I think. Oh well. Here comes more monkey. Stupid monkey. Stupid bat monkeys. Wizard of Oz looking pieces of This defensive boost is so good, even armies with comparable power. I mean, this is just a static army. I guess versus other strategies, it's probably not that good. But I bet the synergies in this game are quite luxurious. Did you ever play the first Endless Legend? No, this is actually my first time with it. Didn't even break his armor. That's just sad. I kind of wanted her to get the kill, but whatever. Deep in the mind, away from the horrors, the kin expedition discovered a disheveled young woman locked in a small chamber. Her kin of Sheridan clothing is dirty, but still recognizable. The smells of charred fire, sweat, and rats fill the heavy air. She trembles with fright. Only relaxing, realizes that her rescuers are not her captor. Thank you, Garen, you found me. Save your thanks for our soldiers, not Garen. How did you know I was here? A doom wraith witnessed your abduction from the other side. I know this is difficult, but we need to know. Brevs. What? Lieutenant Brezev. He did this to me. Brezevs? Why? I do not know. I stumbled him on the once submerged ruin. I watched him from the shadows. He was desperate, searching for something among Garen's things. When he saw me, I fled. Then... What's the short movie above that I posted? Oh, poor cat. That cat's never gonna trust the courtesy sniff ever again.
Dragon. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see this thing here. Hey, Cora, be cool. We have an adventure in here. Perish, cruel worm. Oh, it's Bitey. Okay, calm down, little fella. I'm just gonna get you out. Gently deposits your adventure outside, closes it inside. And I have a mental image of a dragon delicately scooping a D&D party into a large glass cup and carefully letting them go outside while its spouse is disparagingly saying, oh, just squish them. And then the first dragon is like, no, they're good for getting rid of other pests. Dragon, oh, jeez, I didn't even see this thing here. Hey, Cor...
That's pretty good. I don't know. I stumbled across him in the once submerged ruins. Already read that one. He caught you. Yes, he was agitated. Very agitated. I don't think he knew what to do with me. He marched me to this mine and imprisoned me. He kept me fed, but every time I saw him, he was more and more unsettled. I think he might have killed me eventually. We will find him. We'll bring him to justice. I want to help too. I am strong. Prizja. Whatever happened to Garen, Lieutenant Brezev knows something. You have to let me help. You have to. This goes against my better judgment, but okay. The hunt. Lieutenant Brezev kidnapping imprisonment of Prizja is a heavy burden on the Shepirokhenko's shoulders. Brezvez has always been an exemplary officer with a long distinguished career. Nary a soul in 20 years has said a bad word about him, and yet in the twilight of his military duty, his hideous acts sullied his name. Not even the general doubts Prizja's testimony. Her eyes said that much, and her fortitude in the face of such adversity gives the kin leader much strength. But why? Why did Brezvez go to such lengths? What was he hiding? And what does he know about Garen? The general will not speak of his crimes to the rank and file. Morale must be kept high, but Brezvez must be caught. Kin's fate depends on it. You are set on this path, General. You are set on this path, General? Of course, until we have Brezvez, we won't know his name, know his game, and he could be a threat. We could lure him. I don't have enough people for the council. Keep up the hunt. It says we source outside help. Very sophisticated. A party has offered assistance in this matter for a price. Oyita Nilfi. She has techniques and instruments beyond our capabilities. We would be wise to use her help. Okay. Bring it to the encampment. You. Okay. Man, I feel like I've been putzing around not doing these. Ooh. Old One's Orb. Ooh, Gowron's Plate. Chancellor Gowron's Plate. Man, it's really better to defend them out and have their own troops, because they can become quite powerful. Accusation. Point at them and call them a nerd. You're smelly. Although if you have any armor passing stuff, you can really take these guys out. Now, let me see your equipment. Is this another defensive person? Good gracious. Blood of the Old Ones. When using an active skill in an empty tile, it gives 30 shield to units, does not consume movement points. Holy crap. It makes rock hard. Ooh. Jeez, now she has her own thing. Phew. Here, I'll transfer this Juggernaut out. I don't know if I want to play anymore. It's pretty late. If you would like to play, when this comes out, when you play the tutorial, you should be able to see the end of it. If you would like me to continue this on Wednesday, leave a comment on the YouTube channel if you're watching this later. Or let me know in the Discord, or just DM me if you need to. I don't know how much more of this quest there is, and I don't want to spend here all night. I don't know if we're right near the end, or if we have a long way to go. How about Mao? Yush. Thanks for coming by, Hexagon. I'm off tonight. I mean tomorrow. But I'll be back Wednesday and I can continue more of this if you want. I can continue this on Wednesday. Maybe I can do a regular match after this. Harley's live. Takara, you're so cute. Takara knows I'm ending. I think she recognizes the pattern of my voice when I'm ending. How long has Harley been Barley? Oh, Harley usually ends around here now, though. I enjoy the Idzuna raccoon time. I appreciate you all a lot. Unsung D, thank you for, you're here late. Thank you for wiggling with us. Thank you for all the raids tonight.
Just about to raid out. Oh yeah, maybe next time.
Alright, let's... Did we raid Nook last time?
Same story.
Or am I losing?
Sandbox. Another tree person. Tree people.
Or did I just think about raiding Nook? Nook is playing a really interesting looking city builder that actually I feel like I must have played this. This looks kind of cool. Voxel. Unless there's someone else we haven't raided in a while who I need to visit. We could go hand with walls. How long has Walsp been going tonight? Jeez, Walsp's been going since 4 p.m. No, Walsp's been going since 3 p.m. 10-hour stream. Good God. All right, I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna quickly see what. Oh. I'm gonna see. Thank you for joining this early access. Never experienced it. We'd like to gather impressions, thoughts, and fill out the survey. No, not yet. I just want to kind of look at what we can do for new games. Okay, this is the new game stuff for those who didn't see. This is what we played as. Kin of Sheridan, they're defenders. We've got some kind of bushman. A diplomat? It looks like a fungus. The Last Lords. Escaping a Rugyab from an icy tune. Hey, that's where that robot came from. They do not require food, instead they consume dust. Hey, someone was telling me about these guys. Too bad I didn't take a look at all the players. The Tahooks. The Necrophage. And apparently in the update they'll have a custom race. Have a good one, toddly doodly diddly diddly doddly doodly diddly friddly riddly biddly boddly biddly biddly. Hi, Crafty, you're so cute. Hey, that's some damn fine poppin'. I'll miss you all tomorrow. If I'm free, we can do a watch party. But Mike is usually home in the afternoon. But if we do, if you guys want, ping me. We can maybe do an early watch party or something. I don't know. Have fun with Nook. What should be the raid message? An endless raid legend. I don't know. Is that a good one? Anybody got a good one? Unsung, you stay wiggly. Good night, Yonkers. Thanks for yonking with us. Have a wonderful night, you all. Thank you again for the key to Hooded Horse. This game was neat. I liked it. It was fun. I hope they have a campaign in the game, because the story for this seems really neat. See a secret horse? You wonderful horse. Secret Roo. Splendigraph, thank you for sharing your graphs with us. There's probably about 5 seconds left, so thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I love you all. Thank you for coming and continuing to return. I love you all a lot. Stay zesty. Bye.